Okay, so we've got everybody here who is going to be here. I'll connecting into well, I'm just waiting for Harrison to join Founder, but that's okay. So, you guys ready to start?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Marty, you still there? Or I know you said before you're stepping away to get coffee, but um,
Yeah, but after making the coffee, I run back to my computer.
okay, works for me. Okay, so yeah, last time uh for those who missed it, so we you guys were still on board the poacher ship. And it was more or less just clearing out the rest of the ship. You, your newest, well, newest with an asterisk because he was, like, oh, I was always there the whole time. Your android or your third android, Miller, um, like Horgust fell back with Summer, and then it's like, well, we need reinforcements, so he sent in Miller and then somebody else, I think. Um, and you guys were clearing out the rest of the poacher ship, the Ossipon, and managed to take the ship, though the surviving crew members, after their captain was taken prisoner, they initiated the self-destruct because they were guarding the reactor, and then they escaped in an escape shuttle, and you guys very narrowly got off the ship before it turned into dust. And after that, you basically the planet you were in orbit of, Zagreus, had a local colonial marshal office, so you basically just uh, took the surviving poachers down to the jail and collected your reward. Um, so you guys are still currently at the colony, free to leave anytime you want. The question is, though, is there anything any of you would like to do while you're on this planet?
I think you mentioned that they had like a hunting supply store.
Yes, they have. I'll just basically ping everybody to this message. Um, it's like that's just kind of a little bit of a recap. So like if you guys want to buy like civilian goods and weapons and ammo for like civilian weapons, then you absolutely can.
Cool. Um, do they have ammunition for that one gun I have,
The
or
shotgun,
no? Because
yes.
that'd be a military weapon.
No,
Oh,
it's not a
cool.
military weapon. It's a
Sorry.
civilian weapon. I kid you not.
I am very surprised.
I am too. Believe me. But between Prometheus as well as a this one cinematic scenario, yeah, shotguns and ES4s are considered civilian weapons. But this is a
That is
universe where chemical weapons are allowed because they're like, oh, those rules only apply to Earth. Um,
fun.
so yeah, that's just kind of what we're dealing with. um, so yeah, you can buy shotgun ammo. I will say it would probably be to determine how many reloads. Are you going to buy a set amount or?
Um, yeah, I was hoping to pick up probably around like 5, possibly, just so I have like the access.
Well, we'll see how many they have, because if you're saying five, like that's within six. So I'm gonna roll. Actually, I'll let you do it. Roll a d6. See how many rounds
Okay.
they have in stock. 3. Okay, so you can buy 3 reloads, and the shotgun, I believe, is um $1,200. So I think that would be like if it's like the pulse rifle, I think it's $60 for a box of rounds. 1,200. Let's see. 5% of 1,200. Yep, $60 a reload.
Cool. Let me do that math real fast
So
and
that would
I'll
be,
subtract it.
yeah. You're basically subtracting $180.
Yep, cool. Um,
Um, oh, sorry,
I
go
had a
ahead.
oh, sorry. I had a question. The TX9, like the air pistol that I found,
Yeah.
I think I have to buy ammunition for that off world, correct?
Um, yeah, I would say that depending on what, because the thing is that it's a basically a dart pistol, but you can load all sorts of stuff in the darts. Like the
Okay.
poachers loaded them with tranquilizers, but you can have like tracer, like bio tracers and fucking, biologic like chemical weapons and stuff like that. Um, like it has all like the TX9 has a lot of different like chemical biological injection. Like you can have biochemical tracers, bioweapons in serum form, toxins. Yeah, so you would basically have to buy darts and you know, like uh, the actual compound that you're putting in the darts.
Okay. Cool.
And
Um.
and depending on what it is that you're buying, they most likely would not have it at a civilian store. Like that would be like a black market kind of thing if you're buying like something, chemical based that you would use against other people.
Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I was gonna try and pick up more of like the tranquilizer darts, and then probably like the tracers that we can. That seem like a good thing. But
Well,
if I can't find it on World, it's fine.
I'll say
I was
with
just curious.
tracers is probably something you could get like for because remember this is a like the equivalent of like a Dick's sporting goods on a jungle planet, so there are probably a lot of hunters. Tracers, for tracking animals, um, that would probably be a something you could buy here. Let me see what that would be. Okay, 5% of 300 is $15 a reload. Um, so yeah, if you want to look for reloads and roll another d6 to see how many they can sell you.
Sure. I'll do that. Sorry, like this is a bunch of like calculating stuff, but
5. Oh wow.
oh,
Do you want to
that's
buy all 5?
yeah. I'll go ahead and buy all five.
Okay.
That's 5 times that.
5,
75.
15, I think it's 75.
Yep. And the reload that's currently in the gun is a tranquilizer
Yeah.
dart,
Yes.
correct? Okay.
So
All
because
right.
they don't have different ammo types like with like Twilight 2000 and stuff, what I would recommend doing is writing in like ad hoc, like say like 2 tranquilizers, 2 this, like that kind of thing. So um,
Cool.
like that's just for
I
example.
shall indeed.
While you're doing that, is there anything else anybody would like to do here?
Did you add my money for me? My
I did not
assessment?
add anybody's money that because like I said, you guys prefer you guys divvy it up how you want. Um, you made $70,000, or actually no, not 78,000, $700,000, um, from both the contract and then the bonus. So that is up for you guys to distribute as you see fit.
What? Wait, what's going on?
So just as a recap, so you guys did get paid for bringing in the poachers. You earned a total of $700,000. Um,
Oh,
So that's why I'm saying like Tom was asking like, did you add the money to Machine? And I said no because you guys, it's sort of on you to distribute your money how you see fit. Where that's like half goes to the group and like half is in a group fund or like every like you split it evenly for the whole group, that kind of thing. Like however you guys wanted to divvy it up is up to you.
Yeah, so we were doing 50 toward a group and then we split the other 50. Um,
So that would be $350,000 for a group fund. So somebody keep track of that, and then um,
yeah, I'm trying to find where I was doing that.
do you have like is there a notes document? Because I'm just mindlessly pacing around my room with a wireless
Yeah,
headset.
there's a group loot. There's a group loot
Oh,
character.
journal. Yeah, no, there's a group loot handout in the journal entry under Steel Talons, which you guys should be able to edit.
He's
Group
called
loot.
Allied NPCs.
Okay, we got 221,000 in the group.
220. This is 228.
But we have 570 now.
Hold on, wait. If you're splitting, so 700,000 by 2, so you have 350,000 coming into the
Yep.
group fund, and then if you're going to
Yeah,
split
the
it.
party has 571,700,
Okay. So let's see how much.
and then 350. How many players do we have?
So technically you have 6 right now because Summer, is like, she's on hiatus. So I mean, I'm not going to penalize you by making you guys split money for somebody who's not here. Um, so you have 6 players currently out of 7.
All right, so everybody gets 58.33.
I might suggest, maybe like,
Or just make it 59.
well, no, I was going to say like what you could do, have a little extra money in the group fund, is you could basically, split the 350,000 by 7, and then Summer's share would go into the group fund. That's what I would do.
No, we're going for a ship.
That's
So
what
we
I
need
said.
all the money
But
in the ship.
that's what I said. Yeah, that's what I mean.
But if you divide it by,
No,
oh, I see what you're saying. Is go and
just
put
so it
her
divides
share.
evenly, and then like Summer's
Okay.
cut, like slice of the pie would go into the group fund, so you
Clear
get a little more money for your group fund.
350.
Because that way
So
you don't have to deal
everybody
with a
gets
fraction.
50. Okay. And then this gets added to 60. Because what did we need for the ship?
What did you need? Well, I thought you were going to buy a new ship, right?
Yeah, we're gonna buy that thing you were telling me about.
Yeah,
I
the
don't
the
remember. I
Bougainville.
wasn't sure if you remember what the total was.
Let me pull it up. So the ship I was telling you about was, um, I think like $96 million. Which, like I said to you, and I posted it in the group chat, like this was like 2 months ago. Um, if you guys wanted to, like, basically, if you save up like, about like 10 million or so, like 10 to 15 million, then, and you sold the red carpet, then you could get that ship.
Okay. So we need 10 to 15 million.
Yeah. So like,
Yeah,
let me just
we're gonna be a
go into
long way
my.
to go before that.
Yeah, that's why I was telling, like, because I'll just ask this because I mentioned it before, but nobody really answered. Would you guys want, so for the next mission after this one you do, would you want to do one of the previous jobs? Because that would put more
No,
money.
because they don't pay enough. They're too cheap.
Okay.
If you want to up the price, then I would do them. But no, they're too cheap.
Okay.
We're only gonna be looking for like real money jobs
Okay.
because we need a ship.
Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, future jobs pay higher. I'm just saying, like, every little bit might help.
Yeah, if there's one that you want to run and you want to up the price to nowadays prices, then we'll do it.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to ask you guys.
Yeah.
So, but yes, so in
Maybe
terms, sorry, go ahead.
maybe somebody scanned the cargo, reported it, and it's filled with like, space mega crack, so it's like worth way more.
Well, yeah,
and that
so
ups
basically,
the stakes, ups the value.
yeah. So the job board, so like just a little bit of an insight thing. So with the recovery operation, yeah, it's 408,000, but number one, the guy who's hiring you says that if all of it is brought back, he'll give you something extra and let you in on a rumor that'll put a little more money in your pockets. So it's potentially like another business opportunity. Like the initial payment may not be much, but if you bring it all back, then you get more out of it.
Like a
Well, the ship will
reoccurring
get
customer.
blown up or something, and we'll lose that anyways.
That's
We
an
can never
option.
collect the ship. I thought we were going to get that ship, and you ended up blowing it up.
The
I was like,
cargo
oh,
was
that would have
a
helped.
small
That would have,
nuclear weapon.
yeah, I would have like, oh man, that ship was going to help us buy our new ship. And then I hear you blew it up. I was like, oh shit. Oh well, we didn't get that then. Well, at least
So
we know next time that we need to go and get because that's where ships blow up is from the
the reactor.
core, right?
Yeah, because
So we
basically,
got to go to the reactor first and guard that so they can't blow shit up on us. That's what
Man.
we got. We learned.
If we went back there, I bet there's some good scrap.
yeah, I mean, you can salvage shipwrecks in this. Like, I mean, when I
We
say
have
that, I mean you
the
can't
crane
sell
for
a whole
that?
ship, but yeah, you have a salvage crane.
Is it written down where all that stuff is out?
Look on. So let's see. The red
Party
carpet.
Mantis upgrades.
Yeah. No, for some reason it's not written on there, but
Okay.
I did write down what you guys in session 0. Uh, let's see, where is it? So
It still has big sex written
yeah, gee,
down
I
as an
wonder who wrote
upgrade.
that.
I
So
did. I didn't. That was like that when I just found it right now. I
bullshit.
didn't
So
I'm serious.
okay.
I'm serious.
But yeah, so the stuff I was suggesting that you guys agreed on was getting sensor decoys, because that way your ship has some sort of countermeasure, a salvage crane so you can salvage parts from wrecked ships, and a second escape pod because your default one wouldn't be able to hold the whole party. And then, oh, and you also got an APC. So
We got
you do
all
have a
those
salvage crane.
things.
What?
Did we get all of those
Yeah,
things?
yeah, you got all of them. So
Okay.
you do have a salvage crane.
Wasn't there something else too that I'm? No.
No, according to my notes, no.
No,
Didn't we have to get like a vehicle bay for the APC or
No,
something
you already have one.
wacky? Okay.
Yeah, weird vehicle bay.
I thought we needed like a shinier one or something. Makes sense.
Well, I don't think your ship would be able to hold one, but you already do have a vehicle bay that could fit the APC.
Okay, cool.
what a pain in the ass.
What?
Oh, my GM finally posted his link for his table for Gen Con next week. And he's in version 10, and my guy won't import in because my guy's a version 11. God, I'm not build a level 7 fighter.
Okay,
Oh,
that was random,
upgrade
but
to. Sorry, I'm dual tasking.
so let's see, 95. I'm just doing a little bit of math real quick. So based on the cost of the ship, because that was brought up before, minus, and then how much is the red carpet worth? Let me check the view character art is worth $86 million. Um, uh, oh wait, what? 90, 95 million, 86 million. Yeah, so if you wanted to get that other ship, that would actually just cost, you would have to earn 9.425 million, which is that, like,
Okay.
that's earning it and selling your current ship.
All right, and we've done what? 3 missions
Yes.
for $500,000.
Well, yeah, I mean, based on how you guys have divvied up your money, yes.
We got 628K in the group fund right now, by my math.
Yep. 576.
Okay. All right, so, now that that has been addressed, what is anybody else wanting to do anything while you're on the surface of the colony, or
Do they have
Re-
explosives here?
no?
No, mine
Yeah,
is
just
Damn.
dynamite fishing.
Yeah, dynamite. I just want to make sure. When you were divvying up the money and all that, when you say 50, do you mean $50 or like 50,000?
50,000.
50,000. Okay.
50K for each of us,
Okay. Okay. Cool.
and 400K into the group fund.
That's cool. I'm pretty good on gear at the moment. How do I recharge my motion scanner out of curiosity?
There isn't an actual mechanic for it. I would say maybe there's just like a recharge rack, and it would probably take like a shift for the motion tracker to
Oh, I
recharge.
didn't mean to roll that.
Well, yeah,
Trying to.
yeah, good thing, because your battery would have
No,
completely died.
yeah.
But yeah, you can recharge it aboard your ship.
I don't know how to put it. Is it in? Oh, there it is.
So
Okay, I
yeah.
found it.
Oh, are you trying to like edit the power supply?
Yeah,
To edit the power
it's
supply, yeah, you would just edit the item, like click on the pencil icon, and then under power where it's 0, you just type 5.
yeah. Cool. There we go.
Um,
All good.
are there any reloads for my smart gun?
That they would not sell that here. Like that's like a black market sort of item.
No, I'm still short for the item I want, and I'm pretty sure the item I want isn't here.
Well, what is it you want?
The hollow for my Risk computer, so I get my command +2 when I'm commanding through it. I just saw that. I was like, oh, there's a hollow thing that gives me +2 computer?
Wait, where
Or
is that?
+2 commander?
What's it called?
Uh,
Oh, holotab. Well, the
yeah.
holotab is I think it's something that actually is mounted on a ship.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, like it's basically so in Prometheus, on the bridge of the ship there was like that table that had like when the pups were mapping out the engineer temple and that 3D data was appearing on the thing, that is what that is. Like that's
Can
like a
it?
ship mounted upgrade.
Oh, it's a ship upgrade?
Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering if it could go in the APC.
Um in theory something like that actually could. Like from the way it's described, like yeah, like holographic display table, like well yeah, well no, the way it's describing is yeah, scanned live recorded information fed to it and generates a three-dimensional hologram. Yeah, so that's the thing from Prometheus. Um, is used in conjunction with PDTs and PUPs, and it gives you command and observation +2.
But you would only get the +2 if I'm at the table, though, right?
Yeah.
It's not sending the information to the PDAT.
No,
PDAT, is it?
it basically yeah, from it doesn't describe how it's used with PDATs, but I think it's oh, actually it doesn't even say PDAT, it's PDT, the like the implants. Like basically so the PDTs are the things from aliens that let you track the colonists. So like anybody who has those implanted, like if you're using the holotab, you know exactly where everybody is.
Okay.
And pups are basically the floating spheres that have like the red scanning lasers from Prometheus. Those things that like they basically map out, uh, uncharted terrain. So basically,
Mm-hmm.
if you have the holotab, it lets you both see see a whole map and also see where everybody is.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
It is something you could get for the ship if you wanted it, but
I don't want it for the ship. I don't stay on the ship. If I could get it on the damn APC, then that's a better thing for me because then I'm closer to the combat.
yeah, true.
I don't want it on the ship. Useless. Because then I'm sitting on the ship on myself.
um, okay, so well, maybe just put some thought into that as to if you want to get that, but like, you know, from what it's described and how it's been shown in film, I would say it's like a ship-mounted thing. Um, but at any rate, so anybody else want to do anything while surface side?
Ah,
Breathe.
there were
Is
shops
there?
around here, right?
Yeah.
So what kind of shops? What do they got?
The main thing of relevance would be like, as I said before, because this planet, so Zagreus is like a mostly jungle world, that has a lot of like exotic aliens, many of which are very dangerous. This planet has a lot of stores like basically equivalent to like Dick's and Cabela's and stuff. So they would sell a lot of civilian like hunting gear, survival gear, civilian weapons, reloads for civilian weapons, that sort of stuff.
Can I get a large fishing pole, like for pulling in sharks? Is that
What
something
the
that they
fuck?
would have around here?
Just get like a harpoon and
No, they
I
do.
got, I
No,
got a funny idea.
they do have a
You
harpoon
could
gun
get a
in this.
harpoon. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, they do have a
That's,
harpoon
that's
gun.
too much though. Like I don't want to, plunge a harpoon through someone and then pull their corpse towards me. I want to like get a big hook stuck under their nose so they're like ow 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 ow, and I'm like reeling them in. I'm
Jesus
taking an
Christ,
unconventional
man.
approach to combat here. I
Yeah.
start with the bottles, and I'm thinking going fishing. Non-lethal as well.
Well, here's the thing: the harpoon does just 1 damage, and it's also armor doubled.
Oh, not a massive harpoon. Then,
Yeah,
like
it's
a
it's not
reasonably
going to
sized.
like go through somebody. I mean, unless you got like a shitload of successes, but
And I can like reel it in.
yeah, you can. So what you can do with it is, if the target is heavier than you, i.e., like a ship, you can use the tether to repel quickly towards the target. If you are
Oh.
heavier, you can instead pull the target towards you, which requires a strength versus strength opposed roll if the target resists.
Okay. Yeah, I want one of those.
Okay.
And based on how good it sounds, that might be something everyone should look into.
Well, yeah.
Like
So
the bolt
it's
gun that I bought.
yeah. Well, it's 30 or not 30,000, $300. Um,
Oh,
it
300?
yeah, it's $300. It is a single shot weapon, which basically means like once you fire the harpoon, you have to reload. So let's see, what is 5% of 300 would be $15 a reload. So,
Okay.
roll a d6 to see how many reloads they would have.
Okay. It's a D6, yeah.
All right, they've got 2 harpoons.
All right, so that would be
$30.
330?
Yeah, 330.
Okay.
And then I will add the harpoon to your sheet.
Very nice.
So there's the harpoon gun and then 2 reloads.
Yeah. We're going whale hunting, fellas.
Hunt for space whales.
Well,
Particular white space whale.
space is an ocean, as they say.
I just like to imagine that we're picking up this equipment around the same time, and I just look over, like, carrying the, like, standard stuff for my weapons, and I look over, you're just picking up a fucking harpoon gun, like,
This is after the bottle incident, so he's got some kind of funny scheme.
yeah, you're the team alcoholic who loves checking bottles at people, and then now you're got a harpoon gun. This could only end well.
I
Oh,
got this lovely flamethrower, and that's for when things get too serious. Oh boy.
All right, so I got a question. Does anybody have a stun baton?
I have a cutting torch.
Good. That was going to be my next question. I wanted to make sure somebody had a cutting torch because we're doing the terrorist hunt next, right?
Yes.
yep.
So,
I have a cutting torch.
So, if you guys don't mind, I strongly suggest we pick up stun batons if we need to knock some of these terrorists out versus killing them.
Well, this mission, just as a reminder, unlike the poacher mission, you actually are in the clear to go weapons free.
I know, but it's a
Could
good
probably
idea
get
that we
some
have
information.
at least a couple of our in-close fighters should have stun batons.
I'll buy a stun baton
Okay.
if they have them available.
That way we have the option versus
Yeah.
trying to beat them up with a shovel.
I'll pick up a stun baton as well.
Okay.
I
As
think
much
I'll
as
get
that,
one too.
Okay, so let's see. How much is a stun baton? Stun
It is
baton.
80.
Do they?
$80.
Could I get like a bottle filled with like tranquilizer?
Why not just get a tranquilizer dart? Like a tranquilizer gun.
Too conventional. They would expect that. They would never see the bottle.
Well,
coming.
tranquilizers are injected. If you're throwing a bottle at somebody, it's just going to smash and splatter all over them.
Yeah.
Maybe a little go into their eyes or something.
It's an injected
Stun
thing.
baton.
So it's a funny concept, but I gotta.
Just
gotcha.
use my tear gas.
Also, were
use
the people
more
who
tear
took
gas.
stun batons able to add them to your sheets? Or?
I think so.
They're under weapons?
Yes.
I got one in.
Yep,
Yep.
I see. Yeah, I see Emily added hers.
How do you
Um,
add it?
$80.
You would just
drag it right over.
Yeah. Click the item and
From
drag it onto your
the
sheet.
items list.
So I can see players are able to do that.
It's not in the. Is it in the journal?
No, it's in the items.
Items.
Okay, I'm in the journal.
Okay. Yeah, just look under items, type
Excuse
stun,
me.
and you should see it.
It's a little briefcase thing.
I do not see items. All I have in compendium is
To the left of
Not
journal.
compendium, in the items to the left of the journal.
Oh, items. Sorry.
And if you can just search in the thing.
And
That's
just to
fine.
clarify, I don't use a stun baton. I got a knife.
Oh, okay.
Damn, you
Annoyed.
suggested.
I know, but if I'm in using the stun baton, it's not different. No.
I think you guys should go non-lethal. Me personally, I'm not about that.
I'm not either. That's why I got a knife. If I'm getting in hand to hand, yeah, I'll grapple you. But if I'm gonna hurt you, I'm gonna use a knife. But really,
figure
I
if
don't get into combat often, so I just wanted a knife because I didn't have a close in fighting thing. So that's
I've been taking the philosophy that if you get killed with a bottle to the head, then that's your problem.
Jesus Christ.
uh,
It's unlikely, but if it does happen, you probably got something wrong.
I mean, you severed somebody's artery with it, and she almost bled out and died.
Skill issue. Should have had her sleeves rolled up or something.
Dodge the filthy casual. Just chucks a beer bottle.
It was working though, like fantastically.
Yeah.
Sorry for the laugh. Just it tickled me. Ugh, that whole situation is just mad.
Okay, so you guys bought stun batons. You bought fucking harpoon gun, ammo. Is there anything anybody else wants to do while here, or?
so. I got a question for our. Let's see. We've got a flamethrower guy, and we got who's our heavy weapons guy?
I have a big fucking flamethrower.
That would be me.
I don't know if that counts.
I'm wondering if you guys want to pick up the power loader and walk around in power loaders.
Well, power
Because that
loaders.
adds an extra 3 to armor, right?
Well, it doesn't add armor. It has its own set of armor. Power loaders, though, do actually require a skill level of 2 or more and heavy machinery to be used.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that
It's like a
sucks.
big fucking mech suit.
Yeah,
isn't
it
It
gives
is cool as shit.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
I love
cool
it.
as shit. Get away from her, you bitch.
Yeah, well, it has heavy
Yeah.
machinery in close combat +3 and a base damage rating 3 to close combat attacks.
I would love to get Nathan
mean-
Miller in a power loader. Just imagine the android
I'm-
running at the enemies.
I'm your heavy machinery person, but I'm also your techie, so I don't think you want me out there in the freaking power loader smashing people.
No, because our armor's better than the power loader.
Yeah.
Imagine if we could adapt that thing to like carry some crazy heavy weapons.
I mean, they do
Just
have
make him like a mech suit.
Yeah,
they
I mean
do
it
have
already is a
a
mech suit.
whatchamacallit. Well,
Get spaceship weapons on it.
I think that's the one that requires you to actually like be physically put into it. If
yeah,
you're
there's the
removed, you
Mark
die.
1 Mobile Offensive Exo Warrior suit that has basically it's extraordinarily powerful, but once you're in it, you're finished.
You're essentially what, like a Warhammer Dreadnought at that point.
Yeah,
Oh,
like basically it will legit
You
kill
live in
you,
it, right?
like by the way you're wired in. Like I mean, well, it's like it's not like you get in and you're instantly dead. You get to use it. It's just it's slowly killing you.
like there's a better solution.
Um, yeah, but at any rate, so in terms of is there anything anybody else cares to do while at Zagreus, or do you want to get going?
I think we're good.
Okay. Um,
Yep.
my next question is, because I know Arthur brought it up before, do you want to salvage the remains of the poacher's ship, or do you want to just go on ahead with your mission?
No,
Didn't they
let's go salvage. That's a good
blow the thing
idea.
up? Didn't they
Yeah.
detonate it?
Well, they did, but it's like the whole ship. Like there theoretically could be parts left over. Let me see how it works, because they do have rules for salvaging ships. Um, player guide. Um,
And whatever we manage to scavenge, we can sell for scrap,
yes.
basically.
So I just need hold on. Where is core components? I'm trying to find where the section is on spare parts. Where in the hell is it? Because I know hold on. Plan to follow your own ship. Um,
Oh,
space combat maybe?
fun little side note while he's looking for that. Arthur A.W. Napalm has been wearing a life vest this entire time. Like a floaty vest.
Oh my gosh. So the good news and bad news under getting spare parts. Um, so now cost can vary greatly, but a mechanical spare part is typically about $100,000. An electronic spare part can cost you twice its sum if you don't feel like paying for spare parts. Deep space salvaging might be the business for you. So that's good news. Bad news. So you can scavenge a spare part from a derelict, assuming it's not completely blown to bits. So they activated their self-destructs, and the ship is is just destroyed.
There's nothing to get.
Yeah, unfortunately not. But keep in mind, there is a situation like if you find like a crashed ship or a ship that was like neutralized in a space battle but not like vaporized or that kind of thing, then you can salvage those.
Semi-intact.
Yeah, semi-intact. Like if it's a case where like you destroyed the ship, um, and like the ship was like it blew up, but it wasn't like completely vaporized, then you could totally salvage that. I'm just saying like but if it's a case like where the self-destruct mechanism is activated, like that's a powerful explosion. So I'm glad I looked into that, but that's just something we should all be aware of. So salvaging unfortunately is off the table, but I take it you guys want to still go ahead with your mission?
Yep.
Okay. So what
Yep.
we'll
We'll
say
start heading that
is,
way.
yep. So you get your, your mission briefing. Like we'll say that, while you're checking, like, so maybe just for context, like you get your job from the bar or something on Zagreus, just to make it kind of all tie together. Um, so the information you get now, would you guys want me to read it off or post it in the chat?
It's in the chat.
Okay, so I'll post the information. Let's see. I will make a journal handout. where is this? I just need a minute to. So let's see. So where is that? I'm still just getting it set up. Because basically I was originally planning on reading it off, but you know, you guys said to oh, wait, how does source and then where is this guy? Okay. So saved that. And then I will make this handout visible to players. So configure ownership, observer. Okay, do you guys see under Steel Talons in the journal entry, there's terrorist hunt mission briefing? There are 2 pages.
Yep.
I just realized a formatting issue. Let me just fix that real quick.
It's a chunk of change.
What chunk of change? Oh, you're talking about the
Terrorist hunt.
in the job board. Yeah, it's 2.5 mil.
That's why I didn't want to go back to.
I'm getting massive Nathan Fillion vibes from our
Yeah, good eye, because
PTT.
that's who I base him off of in the Midjourney prompt.
I love it. That's Nathan Fillion.
Though in retrospect, I probably shouldn't have done that because I originally had that planned for a different character, but whatever.
They're twin
Their
brothers.
long-lost twin brother
Maybe.
separated at birth.
Maybe.
All the tropes.
Yeah, exactly.
Jeez.
Is there a bonus if we bring him back alive?
Good question. That is something that could potentially be negotiated. Like they don't necessarily say, they don't necessarily specify there's a bonus, but I guess since you brought it up and it didn't occur to me, it's like, yeah, that could be negotiable. But like
The only thing
the
that's
main
missing
objective is just to like if it's a choice between uh killing him or trying to capture him but risking him get away, they say just honestly just kill him.
The only thing that's missing is his last name being Reynolds.
Oh, you know, you guys already have a Reynolds. No, it's like that. I mean, we already have Reynolds at home. Reynolds at home is like this dorky hillbilly.
I don't know. He's such a good-looking guy. I think he would fit in with the team because we've got all the hotties in the valley. I mean, I only picked the hotties to be on this team for some reason. I
It's
feel like he
the
would fit in with
cast
us.
of a movie. All of the
I know,
elite
right?
dudes just, everyone happens to be a baddie.
So here's a question. Does this game have a mechanic like Pathfinder has gather information? Can we do where we're at here? Is there somewhere we could research this planet, where we're going, what we know about this um, this
Like,
target and this terrorist, and is there any special rules on this planet that we got to worry about? Or
well, I mean, all that information's in the briefing, so like I kind of gave you that as a freebie. Like basically the information on like what the planet's like atmosphere is like, and you know the like basic information on the leader of the terrorist cell and that sort of stuff. So,
right, we got that stuff, but I mean, if there's anything else that we can
well, that would
learn
probably be
about.
like a ComTech role maybe to like go, like if you're using computers for like information or maybe manipulation for asking around trying to get information.
Like, is there anything that this planet is in need of that we could bring with us, and we could on the side sell some shit.
Well, this
Hey,
planet
dude,
actually.
we need money.
I know, but I'm just saying this planet actually is not inhabited. Like there isn't a colony on it. Like
Wait,
literally the only thing on it is just a research facility.
I do have a favor.
What would that be?
Can you go in and increase the font size for me?
On the mission briefing?
Yeah,
Okay, how do I do
because I
that?
literally can't read it.
Oh wait, font. Hold on, format. Where's the size? Is it under headings?
You could change it to headings, but no. But you should be able to. There's drop down so you could change. Maybe even go in bold. Hold on. You know what? Let me just do this. This is easier.
You
I'll
might
just
be able
copy
to
it.
zoom in on Chrome.
I'm just gonna copy it and put it in Word. My 51-year-old eyes just
Oh,
and my big ass
fucking
monitor.
format.
Oh, there you go. Now I can read that.
Yeah, well the formatting is all weird because now there are like big gaps in it. But hold on, what did I do for
That's
this?
all right. I can read it. That's the important
Okay,
thing.
so that's heading 3, and just for consistency, I'll set it to heading 3 as well. Heading 3. So I'll do that for this and then look into it later.
I get it. We're getting all the references to all the classic like sci-fi series and stuff. I love it. Now all we need is a couple references to Stargate and we'll be golden.
Okay, now I see what it is. All right.
Is Stargate good? I never got into it.
Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah, I really like it.
I remember it being good when I watched it in the past, but I was really young when I watched it, so
Well, yeah, there's Stargate the movie, and then there's a couple like TV series. There's Stargate SG-1, Atlantis, and one other one I forget.
I watched most of Stargate when I was little with my cousins in like some super marathon that was going on. That
At any rate,
had the movie as well.
so are there any questions about this still, or?
Okay, yeah. So this terrorist group took over this installation,
Yes.
but it's not on the planet that they're messing with. Then
No, it's on a different
Okay.
planet. They're using it as a base of operations.
All right. So can I get somebody to do a comm check and do some research to find out if we can get a floor plan for this scientific installation so that we at least have an idea what it looks like and how many rooms.
Yeah, that's
Sure.
something you could do. I would say, do a just flat comtech roll.
Cool. Does my it'll add it on there, but does the Seegson system diagnostic device also count toward this contact
In
roll?
this case, no, because that is for like slicing into computer systems and locked doors and stuff, whereas this is basically just going on the internet and doing some deep browsing to try to find information on this.
Cool. So I made that inactive, so I won't
Okay, cool. So it's
activate the
just like
bonus.
it's just a flat contact roll. Like tools won't actually help you for this. Okay, one success is all you need. You do manage
Oh.
to, with your tech savviness, you draw up plans of this base. I will make the scene active. Is there vision on? I can't tell. Like, do you guys see the
Yeah,
whole
we
map?
see it.
Okay, you
Yep.
see everything? Okay, so
Uh,
this is the facility. Don't
still
mind
loading.
this over here. Like that. Hold on, I can't. Oh, wrong tool. This over here is, uh, irrelevant. It's basically just this facility. It's just a little bit of meta context. Like this map actually comes from the campaign from the Colonial Marines Operations Manual, but there's like something in that mission, overview that says like you could actually use this map for this, and that's where this mission idea came from.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
So it's based on like a military research facility, but they say, oh, it could be like an old Weyland Corp facility from the 21st century. And it's like, well, that's what it is. So,
Do we know what this is right here?
oh, that wasn't supposed to be visible, but I would
That's
say,
a gun for them to shoot us as we come in.
Mayhaps.
It is, isn't it?
That's all right. We don't know it's there.
okay, good.
Yeah.
and you
Well,
don't
we'll
know what it
pretend we
does.
don't know that.
So
Maybe it's
So
a really big soft serve machine.
so
That'd be nice.
yeah, I'm
it's
just
a good
gonna.
spot for a gun because that's probably where we would come in and land too.
Well, do we want to
Next
land
question
in
I
or do we want
have.
to drive in?
Sorry.
Well, I was asking, do we want to land inside the base, or would we rather drive into the base, or drive up to the base with the APC?
Oh, I don't know yet. Next question is, um, it doesn't have, it doesn't talk about the. I don't know if it's on a moon or a planet or what the hell it is, but is there oxygen and is there gravity?
Gravity, yes. Oxygen, not enough to safely breathe. Now the atmosphere is not corrosive, but it's sort of like a Pandora sort of deal where like you need like an oxygen mask if you're outside, like either an oxygen mask or a spacesuit. The APC has a self-contained air supply until you open the door.
Okay, and then so our armor doesn't. Is our armor's not self-concealed, right?
No, it's basically like a suit of like plate armor that you're wearing that does not have an air supply. You can wear it with an oxygen mask, um, but yeah, like it would not have its own like.
Okay, but we can wear oxygen. We have oxygen masks
Yeah,
then.
you have. Yeah, it was established that you have oxygen masks. You do also
Okay.
aboard your ship. You do have armored spacesuits that have like air supply. I think 5, and then also an armor rating. Well, I think it's like air supply 4, armor rating 5, something like that. Um, that is an option.
But our fighting armor is better armor though, right?
Yeah, it's overall better armor. I'm just saying that you do have, you know, armor like an armored spacesuit that has an air supply.
And do we have enough air supplies that everybody can carry two? We can have an extra if something happens.
Um, like a spare tank.
Yep.
That would be something like I think because they don't have an item in the game, but that's sort of like a common like house ruled thing. Uh, I would say you could
'Cause
probably
if
get like a
not, we'll buy some.
yeah like well you could from your ship you could get like a spare like a spare air tank that would have like 2 air maybe. Let me just I'll make that as an item. Item. So like you could basically uh where is it under consumables? Yep, cool. I can actually do that. So spare oxygen tank. I'll say weight would be 1. Okay, so that is an item now, and then I will add that to everybody's sheet if you want. Of course,
All
Miller
right.
doesn't need one, but just for everybody else.
Yeah, Miller's fine without a suit or
Okay,
anything.
so
But
ox
does Miller have weight?
He can carry a lot. I can always leave some stuff in my locker if I need to as well. So
Yeah, if you want to carry an extra one, that way if
sh-
we need it,
mm,
we've got it, you know? Because that's what
you,
I'm not into wearing the crappier armor unless you guys want to. I don't, it's up to you. I rather go with my heavy armor with an air tank
okay.
to breathe.
Yeah, I think that's a good plan rather than
Yes.
switch the
Okay,
spacesuit.
is that
so
an item I can add to my
I'm
thing?
already adding it.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going through each person at a time. So Horgus, do you want one as well? Oh, I see you're over encumbered, but
Yeah, I know. I don't. How the hell do I get less encumbered? I mean, I'm not carrying much.
well, the thing is that ammo, like basically you have 4 pulse rifle reloads, which is an encumbrance, like which is a full encumbrance unit. Um, and then like each reload is 0.25, like Twilight. So do you want an oxygen tank, or are you just gonna
Uh,
stay in the APC?
I'll probably gonna be in the APC. Just if I need one, my Android friends carrying my extra.
I can here's the thing though. I also will probably be in the APC, being the pilot of the APC mainly.
That is true.
Couldn't we
Oh, is
stick
that our
the
Android?
oxygen tanks in the APC and you just take them with you?
Yeah, we can have some extra in there.
We can always.
But-
I can always drive the APC over. Come like an ice cream truck. I'll play some music.
Well,
and
I
be,
will
come get
now.
your
I will say
oxygen."
this: that in terms of oxygen tanks, I will set like a just to preserve a little bit of a resource scarcity. Like in terms of how many air tanks you have, you would have like enough for each person to wear, like each person who's taking one, and then like one spare. So, because you already have the oxygen masks, and trying to prevent us. Like there is a situation where you could run out of, and now keep in mind, just because you run out of air does not mean you instantly die. And if you go inside, you don't need it at all. But anyway, so Horgus, do you want just an oxygen mask, or do you want a spare tank as well?
I don't. If it's gonna cost one. I don't think I'm gonna be able to carry it.
Well, here's the thing. I just realized what your issue with the weight is. You have a bunch of stuff in inactive, and that still counts as your weight. Like if you basically, for example, if you put the like your pistol and your fire bombs in Foot Locker, then that won't count as your weight. You won't have
Well,
them on
no,
your
I'm
person.
carrying that.
Okay.
I'm not leaving the fire bombs. What I did was I dropped. I'm gonna carry just one reload of grenades and one.
Okay. The oxygen tank, just so you know, is weight 1.
Okay, so I just dropped my grenade launcher and it didn't. Yeah, no, take that off because I'm not.
Okay, you don't want the air tank?
Well, I'm gonna have to carry at least one air tank, right? To
Uh,
breathe.
well, if you're outside, yes. But actually, no. If you have you have an oxygen mask, which gives you an oxygen supply of 1, which can theoretically last you like 1 oxygen roll or 10. Like, because basically the way oxygen works in this is like after every like 10 minutes or so, or after like very stressful activity, you roll your air supply, and if you get a face hugger, then you lose 1 point of air.
All right, I'm not getting out of the vehicle.
Okay, so you don't want a oxygen tank?
Leave it there.
All right, I'll put it in ad hoc or in your Foot Locker. So there we go. Okay, and then
I'm trying to figure out what else I could drop for weight.
oh wait, hold on. I just realized I need to tally up how much money Johnny has. Because he was on the mission, he would have gotten paid. So let's see, he has 38,500. So 38,500 plus 50,000 is 8,850. All right. Okay, so added his money. Okay, so he's not going to take an air tank. Martin, do you want one?
Air tank? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, because that would put you over your encumbrance threshold, so you might need to like leave. Like for example, you got 5 pistol reloads, so maybe leave like some of those, some of your G2 grenades and stuff on the ship or the APC.
I'll use 1.
Okay.
How do
How do you what?
write? Whoops. Not what I wanted.
Are you
I
trying to move
want
it to your Foot
to-
Locker?
Yes.
Okay, so right click
Oh,
on the
I
pencil
right-clicked on
icon,
it.
and then there's add to locker. And then that'll put the pistol and
God
all the
forbid
ammo.
they let you drag and drop, right?
What?
Wait, where is it? Pencil icon.
Yeah, the pencil icon on the far right by the scroll button.
Yeah, I got that, but I don't see it.
You know, well, if you
Isn't
you right click and you don't see add to locker.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, you got to right click.
Yeah, you right click on it, and then there's add to locker. That basically keeps the item on your sheet. It just means that you don't have it on you. Inactive
Yeah,
means that it's like it's in your inventory, but you're not like it doesn't contribute to any rolls.
Yeah, I took the muzzle suppressor off because don't care.
Okay.
I need to wait.
Okay.
All I know is strength 3. You can't carry much.
Well, then you could get what you could do is get a talent. I think somebody got Pack Mule, right?
I think we wanted to get Pack Mule, but none of us could. We didn't roll high enough, and I
So
didn't have extra experience. to
let's
spend.
see. Yeah. So basically, like
How much experience is it to get
it's always
that?
5. The thing is though is that
Oh,
if you want to get a talent, you either have to be taught by somebody who already has it, or make a wits roll and succeed.
does
You know,
somebody
this
have
is
it?
I think someone
this is
already
so
has it.
funny. This
No,
is so
Yumi
funny.
talked about Miller getting it, but I couldn't get it as Miller.
Let me see if
because I
any of
had
the
already-
NPCs have it.
I had
No,
Uh,
this
already
is so funny.
tried.
I've got a smart gun. I've got a spare oxygen tank. I've got personal armor, an oxygen mask, but no, it's the pistol with the reloads that is too heavy.
I know the whole encumbrance in this game is stupid.
Vinny has it.
I'm still confused. Is encumbrance when you reach your maximum weight, or is it half your weight?
I think so. The way there's the line, like the 2 arrows in the middle. I think that's like your normal weight. Whereas if you get Pack Mule, then that doubles. Like then you can go past the line without being. That's my interpretation of it. But in terms of encumbrance, Vinny has Pack Mule, so you guys could learn it from your fucking working Joe.
All right,
Oh.
so what do I need to roll to learn from
You
him?
don't have to roll. He can basically teach you and you succeed automatically.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I will do that.
So
So it's 5 experience.
Yeah, so subtract 5 experience and then you get Pack Mule. Technically, you would have to spend like it's technically rules is written you spend XP during downtime, but honestly, I'm willing to like
It
or
says
what
downtime, right?
I meant like between sessions, but like that's per rules is written, but I'm willing to say like as long as you have some sort of downtime, you're taking like, a while to do something, then yes, you can. So, you should be able to drag the Pack Mule talent. If you look at items and you search up Pack Mule, you should be able to under general talents, you should be able to drag that onto your sheet. If not, just let me know and I can do it.
I know what
Yep.
I'm getting after get the XP for the session.
Okay.
Okay, I got it.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Now I can actually carry stuff. Let's put this back on.
Okay. Anybody else want to get
It was so
Pack Mule?
frustrating.
I want to, but I don't think I can.
What do you mean you can't?
Not yet.
Oh,
Well,
you have
'cause I
5
have 5
XP.
experience.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but I'm not
enough.
allowed to spend that. But I'm not allowed to spend that, right?
No, I said you
Because
can.
it's. Wait, no, but last time you said I can't because it's in reserve for.
Oh, for something else. Yeah. Now, if you already
I don't
just
remember what the other thing was, so
oh
I don't remember how to check the skills. Where are the skills? Is it?
skills are under the skills tab. I'm just saying that I don't remember what you like. That's kind of on you. I can't keep track of what everybody wants to buy.
Yeah, I'm trying to,
But yeah, you
I
do.
can remember if I see the. It was one of the first ones. There we go. Is it talents?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
there's
under
nothing
probably
here.
under general talents. Either way, you just look into that, and then let me know later on. Um,
How
anybody
does
else
it make
want
it act?
Bodyguard you wanted, Harrison?
What?
bodyguard? Was that the one you
Bodyguard?
wanted?
Yeah, it was bodyguard was the one I wanted to get. And I rolled very bad on.
Okay, well, what I'll say is that right now, I'll be nice and say everybody like during this downtime, because Horgust is getting Pack Mule. Um, if everybody wants to try to roll to get 1 talent or 1 skill increase, you can do so. Just tell me what it is you want to do.
Hey, real quick, how do you make something active from the inactive?
You left click on its icon on the very left of its name,
Okay, thank you.
and then to make it inactive, you right click.
Okay.
Um,
I'm assuming we're going weapons hot for this mission, correct? Just fire at will,
Just make a
basically.
plan. Okay, so I just make a wits roll.
yeah. And if you succeed, then you get the talent. Oh, you get the talent.
Woo!
So let's see, Miller. Well, yes, just for practice, I'll let you drag bodyguard onto your sheet.
Okay. Let me see. Do I just drag it from the general
Yes.
talents?
Yeah, under general talents, you just drag it under your sheet, and then if you look under skills, it shows up in talents.
Okay, I can't seem to be able to. I can only. Am I on the wrong? I'm on the
Click on
general.
the name, like click and hold on the name, and drag that onto your
Oh, wait, do I
sheet.
do? Hmm,
Is it not working?
it doesn't seem to be working for me.
Let me try
Do
it.
I drag it from
Yeah,
here?
well, it
Oh,
worked for me. So,
yeah. I maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing, but I'm on the talents tab, the general talents, and when I try it, it just highlights it for me. I can't drag it or anything.
weird. Well, at any rate, I added it to your thing. I'll also mention, courtesy of how one player was like exploiting it based on poor rule verbiage, the way I handle bodyguard is can only be used once per round. Um,
Okay.
just so
So I
everybody knows.
can't just like in one round everyone gets shot. I'm like, no,
There, yeah, because there was a
shoving people.
player who did that. Like, what he did was he was playing a fucking roughneck. He had the resilient talent and body armor, so basically two sets of armor, and then like maxed out health, and was like as Dracula teleporting around, uh, and soaking up all the damage. Which
That
I'm
sounds
like,
kind of hilarious, though. To be fair.
it starts out kind of funny, but eventually, as a GM, it just gets super frustrating. So,
Yeah. Just jumping around and
yeah.
taking every hit.
Yeah, so that one of my players was saying like, you use it. Let
Once
me,
around makes
yeah,
sense.
once around, and you also have to actually use a move action to get into the prerequisite range. Like if somebody, like for example, like if an alien's about to bite somebody, then you have to be in engaged range to block the hit. And if you're at short range, then that means you have to use one move action to get into. Um, but I mean,
I can't teleport from the APC and block a bullet.
no. No, well, now if
I
somebody's
can
shooting,
imagine.
like if somebody's shooting from like say medium range, then you could jump into short range, or just if you're already in short, like that's
Essentially, I
fine.
have to be near the person who I want to.
Yeah, it depends on if it's a ranged attack or a melee attack. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But yeah, I mean, at least kudos to that player for being clever enough with game mechanics to know how to do that. But anyway, um, so yeah, so you learned bodyguard. Tom learned pack mule. Does anybody else want to learn any talents right now?
Don't have the XP for it, unfortunately.
Okay. So it doesn't sound like anybody else wants to. So we will uh,
Admiral's next on my list.
fast forward to well, yeah, you would travel. So the planet, just so you know, you are going to all reactivate stars in the middle heavens right quick. Um, you are currently down here. Um, and the planet you're going to is highlighted magenta up here, Epsilon Eridani. Um,
Okay.
so that would be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, yeah, it'll take you a while, but you can, like, you're not under a time crunch, so you can just travel over that instant. So, uh, if that's what everybody wants to do, then all of you bar Miller, Heather, and Vinny, uh, all enter hypersleep, and then you will jump to, hold on, can I select this? Oh, I hit the game pause, whoops. Um, you all sort of fast forward to getting to Epsilon Eridani. So move it here. Okay, so you jump, like you drop out of, like you slow down from faster than life, decelerating. Uh, and my question is, well, two questions. The first one is, so similar to the last mission, my question is, do you guys enter the system running silent, which means that you don't appear on scanners and you can't be targeted, but you can't acquire targets with your weapons? Or would you have your sensors on, meaning you can use your weapons, but any ships or ship scale weapons would be able to target you?
I think running
Uh,
silent in this case would be a
yeah.
good move because we're hunting.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. We'll
This is
keep,
silent on our ship
well,
specifically.
running silent,
Yes.
yeah, on your ship basically means that you're turning off your transponder and your sensors, meaning you cannot uh, be scanned or detected, but at the same time, you can't scan or acquire targets.
Okay. And out of curiosity, what's what plan do we? How do we? Because we're bringing the APC in, right,
Yeah.
guys? So where do we want Miller to pilot the APC or pilot the dropship down?
We're not even there yet. That is
Well, you did just,
Yeah, we
as I said, you did just arrive in the system.
yes.
But
We're not
you
at the
have not
planet
landed
yet.
on the planet,
We have not landed yet. I'm
and
just
also it's
wondering
worth
how we want
mentioning
to.
that part of the reason I asked about the scanners is because Evelyn, you got the information on the on the layout of the facility, but you don't actually know where it is. Like you know it's on this planet, you know where they're operating for, like at least the planet they're operating on, but you don't exactly have its precise coordinates. And that's the reason I was asking about the scanner.
Yeah.
right, but when we get in, we have windows, so we can look out and see if there's any ships in space, right,
Yes.
around us.
Well, hold on, I'm trying to remember. Like, I think,
It's not the easiest thing to do.
yeah, like it's still pretty big.
Space is big.
Yes, and it's not like,
Right.
because I think last time we established that when you were trying to detect that poacher ship, you did have to do a scan. Um, I think that's the thing with this game is that you don't just automatically it's kind of weird, but you do like detect other ships, like you would have to like scan them or well, correction, like if it's like a couple of
Is there a passive? Do we have passive sensors that in close we could spot anything close to us, but not long?
um in theory yes, but that like short range and space combat is like basically where you are at right now is like you're in the system, but the planet is like however many fucking million miles away. So it's a case like if it's within like a few thousand meters or whatever of your ship, you can see it. But if it's
Okay.
like closer to the surface of the planet, then it would be almost impossible to spot with the naked eye from where you are right now. Um, but based on what I said about the passive scanners, you would not detect any other ships, like at least within very close proximity. Like, because I guess the way to put it would be like a collision alarm sort of thing. Like,
Hmm.
you would know, like sort of like those car alarms that say like, oh, there's another car near you, like that kind of thing. You're not getting any kind of signals like that. So there's nothing,
Okay.
no sort of object, whether that's like a ship or, in theory, like an asteroid or something. Like, there's nothing in immediate proximity of your ship. But as for if there's something farther away, you don't know.
Okay. Um, I say we stay sensors off until we get closer to the planet, and then we could turn on scanners and scan the planet and scan the base and see what we have, and then we drop in.
Okay.
That way, we lessen the time that they know we're here.
Okay. So I'm not going to make any kind of.
Unless,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
uh, I know like the space station could see things on Earth. When we get there, can we look out a window and can we? What is the atmosphere? Can we see through the atmosphere?
Yeah, like it's not like a dark, cloudy, stormy atmosphere. Like you can see, like the planet is a very like Earth-like planet. You've got like a lot of green and gray, occasional desert. You've got a lot of bodies of water. Um, it's not like Earth in the sense that like how like cities, like there are like plenty of lights that you can see from space. Um, but like, yeah, there's as far like from what you've been told, like there is the science outpost on this planet, uh, but there aren't any like massive sprawling cities that have like lights that you could see from space.
Okay. And we couldn't spot the facility from space.
No, it's
It's
really
it's too
small.
small, right?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's impossible to spot with a naked
I
eye
just
from.
wanted to confirm.
Okay,
I
well no, it's
wasn't
good. It's
sure.
good to
That was
ask. It's good to ask. So I'm totally cool with that.
since I didn't ask where it's located.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, but you would not be able to see it. You would have to basically scan to detect it.
All right. Now, in game terms, is it better to scan from up here, or is it better to get down and scan from down? It could take longer to be down, but are we safer being down already and then scanning?
It technically doesn't, like, I don't think in terms of the RPG, in terms of the rules, there, as far as I know from my experience playing, there isn't actually a bonus or a penalty as to whether you scan from orbit or within atmosphere. So it's really up to you whether you want to, um, like, now I'll say this much from a realistic standpoint: scanning from orbit would probably be better because you would have wider coverage, if that makes sense.
Right, but would they have the same chance to spot us
Well,
if we're down in the atmosphere or up here?
um, in theory, honestly, um, probably both. Like, I don't think there would be like, as long as you're within relative orbit of the planet or within atmosphere, it doesn't make a difference.
Okay, that was because if we needed to be down on the Earth and scanning, and it reduces our chances of being spotted, I would do that.
Yeah, I'm just saying that, like, their chances of scanning you are the same whether you're in orbit or planet
Okay,
side. Your chances of scanning them are better when you're in orbit, but a little bit worse when you're planet side.
okay.
There.
And also, I will ask, so when you come out of hypersleep, and speaking of which, I'm assuming that, you did the whole, like, uh, you know, hydrate and all that stuff before you
Yep.
did the thing. I also want to know who is manning what stations, if you've got, like, who's manning the sensors, and also if you're going to have anybody manning weapons and or countermeasures. Like, who's manning what
Uh,
stations?
what stats do weapons go off of?
Weapons are always range combat.
I can do that.
And that also goes for countermeasures. Like, if you're using the, like, the sensor decoy, uh, then that is that's also range combat. Whereas with the sensors, that is Comtech.
Okay, is there anything that goes off of a strength skill?
Well, if you're doing repairs with heavy machinery, yes. Like, if you're like, and from a space combat perspective, if you're an engineer, if you're playing the role of an engineer, then that is, you're using heavy machinery to do repairs, and that is based on strength.
Okay, I should probably get a point in that at some point.
Yeah, I mean, you could have, like, Evelyn or, Vinny or somebody else teach you.
For now, probably weapons.
Okay, so are you manning the missiles, the railgun turret, or the countermeasures?
Missiles sounds fun.
Okay. I'm assuming Evelyn, as the highest Comtech, is going to be manning the sensors, right?
Yeah,
Yep,
probably.
I'll
Okay.
do that.
Who would you want to have manning the railgun and the sensor drones? Or the sensor decoy, or whatever the hell it's called.
We have two other players, right? Can they handle them?
What about piloting the ship though itself?
Well, piloting the ship, I mean, I just assumed it would be either you or Mike.
Yeah. So I'd
Probably,
probably
well,
be.
it's up to you, because on one hand, I think you have a better pool than Mike, but at the same time, you can't push, whereas he can.
That's true. Um,
Um,
Countermeasures also use range combat,
Countermeasures also use range combat.
and they're for defense,
Yeah,
right?
like, basically, so countermeasures, the way those work in this is, if you get attacked, it's sort of like a secondary defense, because basically, so what you do is you get attacked, you roll range combat for the countermeasures. Each success reduces a point of damage. And then if there are any points of damage left over, then you roll your armor, and then if any is left over after that, then it's taken to the hull.
Okay. I mean, what would you guys prefer? Miller would do what the crew would like him to do. So if the crew would rather him be piloting the ship or manning the countermeasures, he can do either one. He's pretty good at doing both.
What's the last person's skill?
So let's see. So you are Horgus, I'm assuming, is serving as the captain, of course. If Evelyn
Yep.
is manning the sensors, um, Arthur is doing like Arthur. Did you say you were going to do it, or no? You were manning the missiles, right?
Missiles.
Okay,
Yeah.
you're manning the missiles. Horgus is commanding. Evelyn um is sensors, and Martin is your range combat, like your gunner.
Um,
And you do have
Harrison,
3 NPCs, so
would you be fine on the railgun?
No.
Mainly, if you can't push, I don't want you defending us.
That
Don't take it the wrong way.
I
I'd rather
I
have the
get
person that can push on the defense, because if they
I
roll
get
bad,
that.
they can
I
push.
get that. I don't think I can shoot the railgun.
It's the same skill.
yeah, it's range
I
combat.
know, but we kind of established that
Oh
I
yeah,
can't
yeah. If you,
harm
yeah,
humans.
he's like a
So,
pacifist. So
well, I can't hurt humans
yeah,
as an android
right.
from Weyland. So
Okay.
I the whole programming thing, I can incapacitate humans, I guess, like I can tackle them and stuff like that, or
Yeah.
probably tase them.
I
But
mean, what you could do is that you could, I mean, if you want, you could pilot, and you could have Mike be your co-pilot. And you're like, I'll lend you a hand, Tinny boy. So
I have a good pool for both. I do have what 11 dice I roll on
yeah,
either check.
well, that would be
So
12. Well, actually, hold on. So let me see what your thing is again. So you've got piloting of 3, agility 8. So that's 11. But then you also have uh, the ship itself gives let's see. So that's you've got a base 11. The ship's thrusters give you +3, so that's 14. And if Mike is your co-pilot, it's 15.
I mean, I roll 15 dice if I'm piloting. I may not be able to push, but that's a lot of dice.
Yes, that is true. So
So if you would feel safe with me piloting the ship,
I'd rather you pilot than
yeah, I would like to.
defend
Okay.
us.
I am the pilot technically. That is
yeah,
my career.
yeah. So and then I'm assuming
So
Martin, would you want to man the countermeasures?
Sure.
Okay.
And then we could put one of our NPCs on the
Railgun, yeah.
railgun.
Yeah. So then Chef, I guess Chef will do that because of the NPCs, he has the best range combat.
Okay. And then we have our NPC is our repair guy, right?
Well, yeah, you have so Heather is your backup medic and who also has Comtech, and then Vinny is a mechanic.
Yeah. So Vinny will be our primary mechanic. So when we
Okay.
need fixing, he can
Yeah.
go do that.
Yeah, so Vinny basically just like walks over to the, like out of the room to the engineering thing. Okay, uh, so you are now in like just out of atmosphere of the, well, I'm assuming you're going like close to the planet so you can scan, but not like in atmosphere.
Correct.
Okay, so you are powering on scanners.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
so I want uh Evelyn to make a Comtech roll.
Great. Any bonuses?
That I can think of, no. Like your tools would not necessarily apply to this because it's not like debugging and hacking. And I don't think the red carpet has
I thought we upgraded sensors on that.
well, your sensors, so what you have is a signature of -2, which means it's harder for enemy weapon systems to acquire a target lock on you.
Okay.
That's what the sensor upgrade is. So that would just be a flat comtech roll.
Cool.
Do you want to push?
Yeah, I'll push.
Okay, 2 successes. So your first now, well, I'll ask this: what are you trying to specifically ascertain? Like, what's the primary goal of the?
Basically, I think we're trying to locate the like facility, correct?
Yep.
We're gonna do that, and uh, let's go with because I think I get a stunt a
Yes.
success. You or unexpected information.
Okay, perfect. You asked that because as you're doing a scan, you realize that there is a weapon targeting your ship, and it fires. So let me just see
Oh
what that
no.
roll is. So the good news now, the dice pool is actually fairly low. Slash hard 5 dB. I think I did that right. Okay, so that is all of a sudden you basically like a very fast moving projectile fires up from the planet, and what we're going to do, so that is a heavy railgun, which the extra success is 1 point of damage. So now we're going to get into countermeasures. So first, who was rolling the countermeasures? Martin or?
Yep.
Okay, so do a range combat roll, please. Would you like to push?
Uh,
Okay, so you negate 1 point of damage, and then let's see, slash R. Let's see, what is the armor of your ship, or the hull rating rather?
5.
Okay, 5. So armor rating. I will roll armor piercing.
5 for both, actually.
Okay, so um, because those rolls were absolute bullshit, because that
Yeah,
would
we're
have
blown up.
yeah,
that
no,
that was kind of lame. That's
yeah,
why I hate the ship. This is
yeah.
stupid.
So what I'll say is I'll still roll a like because now if you do if it's equal to or greater than the whole rating, the ship would be completely toast. But what I will do instead is I'll still roll a major component damage, but if it's an insta kill, I'm going to ignore it. So let's see, where is spaceship? Oh,
We might
minor.
be landing a little hard.
Yeah, so let's see.
Is there anything I can do as the power? I probably don't have time to
Okay,
react to it.
so
The railgun went off.
yeah, so the railgun. Okay, a crew member is broken and suffers a random critical injury. So this
Random
railgun
crew
hits
member.
the ship really hard, and somebody's gonna have a pretty rough day. So let's in this case, for just due to the circumstances before, I'm gonna roll a who should the NPC attack? Arthur. Okay, so Arthur is like takes a pretty serious hit. I mean, not from the railgun round itself, but um, the ship like gets slammed. Speaking of which, everybody gets 1 point of stress. Um, and Arthur, I need you to roll for a crit.
Oh boy.
Come on.
Where's that again?
Hold on. Well, first let me pull up something else, and just to recap.
Oh, here it is.
Oh my God.
Jesus fuck.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
Oh, you might as well go go lay down for a while because you're pretty much done.
Oh
Well,
my god.
What NPC would you
God.
like to play now?
well,
Um,
he could get like a prosthetic, and
so I use my hidden stash skill, which I happen to have a stolen prosthetic arm. I ripped off a I don't
This
know,
shit.
some
Oh
dude who
my.
was sleeping in the street.
Well, I'm talking today. You get to play an NPC because you're pretty much out.
well, he can. So,
I just slotted in like I'm plugging something in.
Don't
that
need
would
a
require
towel.
surgery. What I'm gonna say is that Johnny is going to, because he's not actually doing anything, he's going to rush to try to help you. So
Oh
he's
fuck.
going. Well, he no, not don't say that because he's got a medical aid total of 8, plus he also has field surgeon, and then he has a surgical kit, which I think gives what, a +1, which cancels out the -1. Um, so, and then Heather is going to help, and so I think he gets all in total a like plus, like he gets an 11 to heal that, 11 dice.
Wow. Yeah, it's a good thing Nate Miller's not doing it. He's get 2.
Alright.
2 dice.
Okay, so he treats the crit, so you're not going to, die from it. So yeah, so you are, yeah, your arm,
Disarmed.
yeah, disarmed. So the question is, how would you narratively play? Like, how did you lose your arm? Ship just got hit by
Which
a
arm?
fucking massive railgun round.
Oh my.
The ship got hit with a railgun round, and it happened to sever a I don't know, a beam of some kind, and it just
Crush your arm.
comes down, just crushes it off.
Oh my god.
Which arm did you lose?
That's a good question.
Half of both.
Half
No,
of
no.
one whole arm.
Okay, so let's say,
I'll roll a 1d2. If
Yeah.
I get
I
a 1,
can't-
it's left. A 2, it's right.
I can't resist. Now I have a real drinking problem. I have one arm and one mouth.
Oh, God. I probably got some stress from that, huh?
yeah, you would definitely take a point of stress for getting shot with basically getting your arm crushed.
Well, real quick, with my good arm, can I pull out a bottle of whiskey and just take a chug?
Yes.
Oh no.
Just
Yes,
double
it's
paid
just-
some
You only
way.
need one arm to throw whiskey bottles.
Stress goes back down by 1. What debuffs do I get? Hold on, let me check.
I think each bottle you drink gives you a -1 to wits rolls for a shift.
Oh yeah, that's
So
not
you're
gonna be a
probably, so you're
problem.
fine. You could basically keep chugging until the cows come home.
Well, now I'm rolling with 1 die instead of 2. So
Oh my god. So yeah, you just got fucking nailed with a railgun round. And I would say, in this case, you would probably, yeah, this would be a piloting roll from Miller to basically do like evasive maneuvers, try to punch it down, get into atmosphere,
Yeah,
get out of
I'm
range.
pretty much after this. Miller's gonna like. Well, I guess I'll describe if I succeed.
Yeah. So you just a
Uh,
reminder, you would be rolling. So you get,
+4.
well, you would get, let's see, what is your base, like your skill and your
11.
okay,
is
so you got
base.
11 for your base. The ship gives you, I think, let me check the red carpet again. The thrusters give you +3, so that's 14, and then run 'em over Reynolds is going to give you a hand.
Jody,
And
can I do a command roll to tell him to get us down there?
sure.
All right.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
So you're now
Oh
rolling.
yeah!
You're now rolling 20 dice.
I hate space combat. Get us down there, baby.
Aye,
Dear
aye, Captain.
God. That's a great roll.
So what would it be? 11 plus. So you're rolling with +9.
+9. So you get 20. So
20
basically,
dice.
so +9. 20. Holy shit. Guys, if I fail this, we're meant to die.
Don't say
Alright.
that.
I'm just saying, I'm rolling 20 dice. Okay, here we go. So I put in base modifier 9,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, 9,
Okay,
not
cool.
+9. Yeah, you're fine. Um, so you basically, yeah, per Horgust's command, you gun it into atmosphere, and just to be generous to you and prevent anybody from losing an arm, I'll say you can get out of the firing range of the railgun, especially because it's slow firing, which technically means it can be fired once every other round, but we're not going in rounds, so I'll just shortcut it and say you can basically just get planet side, or like get out of its firing, like, its targeting radius.
Hmm.
So you make it.
Miller pretty much pushes the controls down and everyone's stomachs lurches
Yeah.
as they just go into like a fast dive down towards the surface and into some cover or away from the railgun's
Okay.
targeting arc.
We're heading down. Can
Yep.
we have somebody jump into missiles and use missiles?
Well, you.
You
Oh.
think I can do it one-handed?
Well, I figured you're down off of the seat, and
Yeah,
the medic has got you.
Yeah, medic is trading, so you could theoretically have somebody man the missiles. Well, actually, the thing is technically, with the missiles, the way I'm imagining it is if you're theoretically out of the targeting lot, like if the railgun shoots up and your
I
missiles.
figure we have a round to shoot before we're out of arc.
Yeah, you could do a signature, like if Evelyn does a target lock action with Comtech, then you can acquire the railgun and get one shot off.
Okay.
Sure, I'll do that.
Okay. So Comtech, again, flat
Can I
roll.
give her a command to help with that?
Um,
Because I could do 2 a round.
well, but space combat, you get one action per round.
So my
So
field commander doesn't help in this.
no, like, because keep in mind, the rules as written in this game, like the captain doesn't get to do any kind of rules. You literally just give orders. Whereas me, I'm saying, like, because I think that's bullshit. That's why I let you at least roll command, but you still only get one action, and that goes for gunners and for engineers and everybody else.
Okay.
So you did give your action to get Miller to haul ass.
That was the important thing.
Yeah, I mean, you could still tell Evelyn to do it.
Yep.
It's just that you can't actually roll command to give her a boost.
And then we'll need who was the one on the defense stuff?
The countermeasures, that was Martin.
All right, Martin, if you could jump over to missiles and let's take out that gun as we're going down.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Okay, so Evelyn goes first to do a Comtech roll to see if you can acquire the railgun.
Great. Just a flat check again.
Flat check, yes. Okay, so you do, focus on the targeting sort of sensors of the railgun, and Martin can fire a missile at it, which would be a ranged combat.
Range combat?
Yeah, now I will say, now I think the missiles have a positive modifier to shoot them. Let me just check what that is. Where are weapons? Spacecraft, basics, offensive armaments. So a short lance ASAT missile gives you a +1. So if you right click on range combat and type 1, then yeah, you would get a +1 to shoot it. Do you want to push?
Who's rolls today?
Okay, but so you succeed. So you fire one missile, so you now have 7 total. And the missile, it travels, granted, out of sight, but you do know that you got a target lock. So, like, you can't see, like, by the naked eye, you can't see where the missile is going, but you did get a target lock, so you would be able to destroy it.
Okay.
So the ship, yeah, you find, I would say, now how close to the facility are you landing?
When we get closer, can we tell if that gun is done for or not? That's the question.
Well, so after the missile hits, the signal disappears.
Can I see the map again?
Sure, let me just, like the map of the compound?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just pull that up for you. Hold on.
Also, Cody.
Yeah.
Can when I get extra successes? I mean, did I get extra successes with the? I don't know
Yeah,
how many
you got
successes
3.
I need. Okay. Could I put those into put both of them into +1 to modification for my
Yeah,
next
to
piloting roll?
a later roll. Yeah, you can. Just make a
Yeah.
note of that.
Yeah, I did. I put it in my description.
Okay, so this is the map. So, yeah,
How high are the walls?
the walls are more along the line of like, well, I would say from, hmm, I guess it makes sense that you would have gotten like a 3D map. So the walls would probably be about like, um, 9, like between 9 to 12 feet high, something like that. Like they're large perimeter walls. So it's not the kind of thing that you could like scale yourself. I mean, you could drive the APC through it or blow it up with the plasma cannons, but
So where would this gun have been?
according to the target lock, I mean, because you guys mentioned before that the gun was here. Like it was in towards the center of the compound.
Not anymore.
I
Yep.
mean, yeah, either I could land us inside there probably, or we could possibly blow open the front gate and then land and take in the APC.
Well, I will
How-
say that with uh the different scales of combat in this, it specifically says that ships cannot target like personal scale combat. Vehicles can, but ships, like, you can't just like fly in and rain hell upon the earth with your ship.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Really? Why not?
Well, if it's not, what if it's not what if it's just like the wall we target, so we can make a hole? Can we do
Um,
that?
I would say it's kind of akin to like trying to shoot an ant versus an elephant. Like in terms of in terms of precision, like with a ship, like you can shoot like another ship is probably like equal to size or greater than you, so it's easier to hit. Whereas like even a wall, like still six to like well not six, I said like 9 to 12 feet. Your ship is I think like several dozen meters long, and you have like giant railguns that are meant to target other ships, not like relatively small walls.
Okay.
So I mean,
Well,
because keep in mind that theoretically, other ships could fire at you, like in ground combat, which would not be fun.
if I may,
Yeah.
I think landing inside the compound would be a bad idea.
Probably, because then they're all
You
gonna
make
shoot at
yourself a
us. As soon.
gigantic target for everything around you.
Yeah, I
We,
don't
we
think
might
that's
lose something more than an arm.
The question I
another
have
arm.
is what can we get from sensors? Could we do a flyby and scan the complex and see if they have any vehicles? See if there's any. Can we
Well, you
actually
already did your
spot
scans,
people?
so um,
Well, we only scanned for location, but now we're doing a flyover specifically recon scanning to pick up vehicles and people.
well, people is not something you could scan with your ship.
No? Okay.
No,
But we could do vehicles.
in theory. Like if there are any like vehicles with their engines on, like your radar, like if you get in close enough, um, then yes. But keep in mind, like when I say like to get in close, I mean like the range to scan something as small as vehicles, you would have to be very close to the facility, as in like they
That's
would see you.
fine.
I could bring us in if you want, like not land, but bring us in real
Right.
close, like a
Yeah.
flyby.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We do a flyby.
Us the tower.
We do a full scan, and we're still in guns. I'll switch to the other gun that we have open now. I'll take the Gatlin or the railgun just in case there is something there, and we'll just fly by and then we'll land. Don't like the junk pile. I'm thinking we we come in here, we fly to here, then we loop around and we drop us over here, and we come in through
Drop
this
over
wall.
where?
We drop in here,
Okay.
That's
and then we come through this wall.
oh, there's fuel. Is that a fuel depot?
Yeah. Yep.
Right,
Ooh,
right next to the fuel depot.
it sounds like the
That's
best
a.
place to enter.
Do you
Well,
guys
then-
like that? I don't like this spot coming through here because this junk pile. There's things could be hidden there. I don't like that.
And
Yeah.
those are both security points as well, like a security
Yeah.
bunkers, and there's a guardhouse there, so theoretically, so
I mean, I
it's
would
gonna
probably
be
say
tough.
we break through here
Yeah.
just to be farther away from the fuel depot. And then we
Of-
could get down here to generator, take out the generator.
I wish I could just like use a. I wish I could do like a manipulation check and try and make everyone afraid at the facility by like just flying over super fast when we scan.
So our armless guy now he's gonna stay on the ship now, right?
Well, I mean, do you want
It's up
to?
to you. It's up to you.
You think I could like? I don't know.
I have a handgun if you need a one-handed weapon. If you want to go in and just start blasting.
Oh
Would you
no, I'd
rather
be
play
using
in?
bottles.
Would you rather play an NPC that can actually fight, or do you want to play you?
Or a third option is, yeah, or well, technically sort of building on the other thing and playing yourself. Like you could theoretically like man one of the weapons in the APC because you got a flamethrower turret and a plasma gun.
Fuck it, I'll do that.
Oh, if he could do that one-handed, that works.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I don't know exactly like how they the weapons actually work in universe, but I would say like for example, if he was trying to use his fucking two-handed giant long-range flamethrower, that would be off the table. But like something that's static and like you could theoretically just like aim with one arm, that would probably
I'd be fine with taking like negative dice to it too. Not that I particularly want to, but I think that would be reasonable considering just now losing an arm.
Yeah.
Uh,
See.
Cody, can you put our player tokens and our vehicle over here so I could figure out where everybody's going to be when we hit the ground?
Over where? Can you ping?
Like over in this corner, far corner,
Oh,
just it's out of the way.
far up here?
Down lower right
Down
corner.
there where I originally had the ship. Yeah, sure.
Yep.
So, let's see. Arthur, Evelyn, August, Martin, Miller, and then how many NPCs are you going to be deploying?
Probably all but Mike, because Mike will be flying the ship.
Okay.
Well, no, we need who could be in the NPCs that could run sensors?
On the ship or on the APC?
Yeah, on the ship.
So you don't really have a dedicated Comtech person in the same way that Evelyn is. You do. Heather has a wit 6 and a Comtech of 1, so she's got 7
Okay.
total.
So she'll be on ship sensors then.
Okay. So.
So
That's
are
all
we
we
all
have.
getting into the APC now before landing, and they're gonna bring us over?
When we get ready to land, we'll jump into the APC.
Okay, so but I'm still piloting us over for that initial scan.
Correct. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I will say that if just as a little bit of Captain Obvious moment, if you're going to fly directly over their base and then land right next to it, all of China is going to know where you are.
I don't care. It's speed.
We're going in yeah.
speed.
We're going.
They know
we're
we're
going
here.
so.
So if
Can we
we
talk
get
at the
dropped
fuel
off a
depot?
mile away, they could still see us a mile away, and then we have a mile to get here. This way, we're dropping off right on the other side of the wall.
Wait.
We're dropping. The damn ship's not even going to stop. It's going to hover.
Yeah.
We're flying out, and it keeps going. We're doing.
We're doing the real quick landing, get in,
Yeah.
drift
We're
over.
doing
Well,
airborne
if I-
ranger style. We just drop it, and it doesn't even land.
well, I
So
have
in
to.
other words,
It has to land if I have
the
to
ship
pilot
that
the
has the
APC.
most
I feel
and
like.
biggest weapons
No.
is not
Mike
going to
just
be
takes
there.
over from you.
Okay. I wish we could. It would be so great if when we buzzed over, then we could like blow up the fuel depot to cause like disorientation and then land. Really cause a mess of things.
Now I will
All
say
right,
that.
so we need Arthur in the APC.
Okay. I think he's already a gunner in the actual APC.
Okay, and then who's our driver of our APC?
No, I think I'm the driver of the APC.
Yeah, which character are you?
Nathan Miller.
I'm Miller.
Okay,
I'm
Nathan, if you put yourself underneath the vehicle, then.
Okay.
Let's see, Miller. I will drag Miller onto the APC sheet. Hold on, is this set to token sync? Yep. Okay, so I will remove.
I also know the APC like the back of my hand.
Yep, he does have a talent that makes it easier for him to drive it. So I will
Cool.
remove Chef from that. Arthur is still as the gunner.
You still have both of them.
Arthur, can you move yourself over to the vehicle?
Am I on mute or something?
I
No.
think
yeah.
I did.
I can hear you.
Did I?
No.
How-
Your actual icon. Put it over with me.
I can hear you, Marty.
I'm trying to seperate who's
Yeah, I can
staying
hear
in the
you.
APC and who's going to be our attacker. Who's going to be our
There we go.
our ground troops?
Okay.
Because
But wait.
I don't know if we have enough ground troops. So we've got Evelyn and Martin, and then what do we have for
So
NPCs?
for
that we
NPCs, you
can-
could have Chef and Zavadska as the ground support.
Thank you.
Vinny
So that gives us a
is
four-person team, right?
yeah, 4-person ground team, and then you've got an APC with firepower.
All right. And can you put them over with Martin and?
Oh, you want me
Evelyn?
to put them over by them? I thought you were going to have them like top as. But that's cool. I'll just put them over. I'll put them over there.
That way you could grab them easier.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because Evelyn's our heavy guy, right? Heavy girl, right?
No, that's okay. So Martin is your like smart gunner. Zavadska is big flamethrower girl.
Okay,
Evelyn
good.
is Comtech, and then Chef is just a rifleman.
All right, cool. That works.
Okay. So
I have pretty average like combat skills. I'm better at the
yeah,
tech
speaking of
side of
which,
things.
oh well, you didn't get whatchamacallit. Are you gonna now, Evelyn? Just a reminder: are you gonna go in armed with your pulse rifle, or are you gonna bring the shotgun?
Hmm. I think we're trying to go like uh I'll bring the shotgun. Let me
Okay.
do a
So,
quick shuffle.
because just as a reminder, I think didn't you get a sight for your? Yes, you did. So you actually that shotgun, if you aim it in combat, like if you use an aim action, that actually goes out to medium range instead of short.
Yep.
Speaking of which, each of these zones, the map like legend says it in the upper left, but like these green lines inside the facility, each of those squares is one zone.
Cool. And I think we established that the scope would actually bring me to a long range weapon. I think.
Um, actually, no. The scope, what it does is it increases your range band by 1.
Oh, okay.
So the shotgun has a max range of short, but if you have the scope on it, which you do, and you aim with it, then that increases the range to medium.
Cool. Yeah, I couldn't remember exactly, so
All right.
just bear
Yeah,
with me.
yeah, it's all good. So Mike will be piloting, I take it, if Miller is in the APC.
Yep.
So you're saying you want Mike to fly over the base and
No. We're still in our seats on the flyover. On the loop, to come down, we all truck it to the vehicle. And once we're in the vehicle, then we'll go down and drop the vehicle.
right. Well, I was asking like, are you saying you want Mike to do the flyover and then bring you around?
No. Harrison will be driving for the flyover.
Oh,
And then once we completed the flyover,
Transfer
then
controls over to
Mike, and then we're all booking it to the APC.
okay. So in that case, yeah. So in that, Miller would still now you would not have the 20 total because Horgust gave you like he got the command, they gave you the thing. So you would actually just have, I mean, still 15 is nothing to scoff about.
Can I command her again?
Command him
my
again?
action?
I
For my
suppose.
action?
Yeah. Like you can do one command, but okay. So he has a total of 17, so that would actually be plus
19
6.
actually, right? Because plus my bonus 2 for my next piloting roll.
Oh yeah, you're right. Good
So it's
good
plus
that you remember
8.
that. Yeah, so it would
Oh
be
my
a total of
gosh.
19.
Nice.
Okay. I think I click on piloting. I hope I did.
Yeah, you right click on piloting and then you would do 8 like as the modifier.
Yep. Okay, here we go.
Oh,
Full
wait a
speed.
minute. My command take one away. My command was going to Evelyn for the scanning. Sorry, I thought we were doing the scanning.
Right. The scanning.
So my 1 success will go towards Evelyn's scanning.
Okay. So 7 modifier.
Yes,
So
so 7 for
18
the
dice.
flyover.
Okay, here we go. Woo!
Okay, so you succeed. What do you want to do with that extra success?
I'll put it into piloting again because I'm probably
Okay.
going to be piloting the APC.
Okay. So, and then yeah, so you're flying over the base, and then for scanning, what do you, I guess Evelyn does another contact.
And I'm giving her 1
Yep.
success.
Okay, you get.
Or giving her 1 extra dice, I should say.
Wait, why is it 1? You got 2 successes.
Did I? Oh yeah, I did too. Sorry, 2. I always forget that yellow.
Okay, so
Nice.
you get a +2 to your contact roll, Evelyn.
Cool. I was just making sure my equipment was
Yeah,
in
the
order.
the equipment wouldn't apply for this, but okay, 1 success. Do you want to push or just leave it be?
Yeah, push
Yeah,
it.
I'll push.
Oh
Ooh.
shit.
Oh yeah, much
Oh,
better push.
damn.
Okay.
Very nice.
What do you want those stunts to be?
So I'm scanning the base gun, correct?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm assuming you're scanning
Um,
for like PDTs or well, actually, well, you wouldn't be able to scan. I think I established you wouldn't be able to scan personnel, but you would be able to scan for running vehicles.
cool. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll go with actually, uh, I'll go with that I hide our tracks so they don't like detect I'm doing the scan. If that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool. Um, I'll
Did she take
say
2 4s?
What?
Is there information to get if she puts do double 4s? New
Um,
or unexpected information?
I, hmm. Given the intent of the role and like what you're actually doing, I don't think that's actually applicable to the situation.
okay.
Oh, I thought it would be. We would get some cool information.
Well, the thing is, so it's not always like you don't always get to do every stunt. It's just like because sometimes like for example, if you're in a computer system and like say you're scanning like you're looking for signals of people. Like if you were doing this on like a computer in a base, then you might also find like information in their computers. Whereas you're on your ship and you're just like you're scanning for like vehicle signatures. It's not like you're in a computer system scanning for something else.
Yeah.
So, um,
Okay.
so let's see. So your 1 stunt was to uh
Uh,
get
hide my
uh to
tracks.
hide your tracks.
Um,
Let's see.
I'll I'll say that you do it quickly in half the time it would normally take.
Okay. Very
And
quick scan.
then, yep. And then I'll do a +1 modification to a later skill
Okay.
roll
So
to do
another
the
like scan you perform. So just make a note of that. That next time you're doing like a sensor scan, then you get a +1. Um,
cool.
I will say you now. So in terms of the radar, so the way it works for vehicles, whether they're aerial vehicles or ground vehicles, is that you're basically scanning like to see if they have like running engines and like signatures like radar kind of stuff that would make them show up on a scanner. You are not detecting any of that. That's not to say there aren't any vehicles at all, but you're not detecting any, whether due to their engines not running or anything else, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. And
I
also
get you.
something I need to do is, like I said, so I did not, yeah, I'm not going to like insta kill. I didn't insta kill the red carpet, but I would say you'd probably be like 1 hole. Um, yeah, because I was just
When a
need.
ship gets killed, if it isn't like it self-destructs, like the reactor, um, does just everyone die, or do you have to like
Ye
crash land if you're in
well,
atmosphere?
the way so if the ship blows up, now here's what I would do. Just so you know, guys know if we get it. Like, if you're in space combat and there's a point where like your ship is knocking on death's door, my generosity, I would be like, you've got uh, one round to either try to perform another action, whether that's like a death or glory attack or escape, like turning and running, or you can use that action to get out of space combat and then run to an escape pod and punch out, like that kind of thing. Like that would be for like space battles. I did not have it in mind for this, um, especially because that would leave you like stranded on the planet.
That's always fun.
Yeah. So in this case, yeah. I mean, I was just kind of having that be like sort of a warning call to how intense, well, quasi space combat in that case can be. But in that case, like it
And
was.
why I want a new ship. Now you see why I want a new ship.
Yeah, exactly.
Because this
So,
thing is paper thin.
yep.
It's fast though.
um. Anyway, so Evelyn, so yeah, so that's the information for your Comtech role. Mike is, uh, you know, flying over the ship is kind of wobbling a bit. Um, though you're not sure, like given the fact that he's on his third bottle of Reynolds Brothers Old Fashioned Country Moonshine, um,
Oh my
you're
god.
not really
Hey,
sure if it's
hey, Cody.
yeah.
I want to change where we're landing. I was zoomed up so high, I didn't realize how small these squares are.
Okay.
Well, our speed is 3, so our APC can move 3 squares.
Well, the APC, so the way it works is, let me check vehicles. I think it's either you move 3 zones or you get a positive modifier for it. I'm just trying to make sure. So vehicle combat speed. Yep. So the speed of vehicle is the number of zones per driving. So you can move up to 3 zones per driving action.
All right, so we'll change it and come in here.
Come in where?
Real close.
Up up here in the towards the top.
I moved it. I moved the ship to where we're gonna drop at.
Oh, okay. So where it is right now is where you wanted to go.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll move the tokens up there. Just to remind myself. Okay, so um, so Mike, the ship is shaking. He goes like swooshing over the base. Um, and then Mike is saying, like, hey, come here, I'm gonna bring her down. Y'all get an APC and get ready to go.
I'm passing the controls over to you, Ricky. Take us in safe. What's his name again?
Mike.
Run him
Who-
over,
the-
Mike.
Run him
Oh,
over
I thought
Reynolds.
it was like something like
Run him over
Reggie.
Reynolds.
Okay.
Reynolds.
His name, like I said, his name's different every time.
Well, no, yeah, well, he says, like you hand over the controls. I was like, oh, thank you, Titty.
I feel when Miller gets down to like the APC and sees Arthur, it's just like, oh my gosh, Arthur, are you okay? Do you need a hand?
Oh, that's
Dead
fucked up.
serious.
An arm would be nice.
Yeah, a little bit
Jesus
more than
Christ.
just a hand.
Uh,
I wouldn't want a
I-
hand
I-
just protruding from my
I
shoulder.
forgot. I took the guy's arm last time, remember, or his leg, and gave it to the guards.
That would have been useful. I could run around on all fours.
Should I put this on ice? No,
This
but
is
no, I gave it to
quickly
the
got
guard.
weird.
Wait,
This
no.
operation is going to cost us an
Uh,
arm and a leg.
I could bite their ankles.
Should I put this on ice? It's just mangled arm. Do we have
Well-
like a refrigerator
well,
on the
you-
ship? I just shove it in the fridge.
Yeah, that might not actually be a bad idea. We could repurpose the bones.
Yep, stick it in the fridge.
I just love the mental image of like Arthur running on all fours like the human horse or something.
It's horrible.
Oh
And then
my-
I'll then the
Hmm.
From the same
Oh,
maniac
God.
who brought you the
Yes, it
human
is.
centipede, I present to you the human horse.
Oh god.
That's a downgrade, probably.
That is a whole new level of fucked up, dude.
Human horse.
Oh my god.
Oh
It
my
would be funny if like that. Yeah. After that,
It'd be funny. We could take all these terrorists like alive and then just human centipede them.
No.
No.
I was
Please
gonna say
no.
I was gonna say like somebody with a human horse is like ride like the wind, Arthur, or something.
I mean, but this is funny too. Like, imagine Osama bin Laden on the news and he's been human centipeded.
Oh my god, no. Let's
That's
stop
terrible.
right there. Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna. Oh
Okay.
gosh.
Anyway. So yeah, you guys. Mike brings you around. It's like, hey, oh, Commander, I'll come do that. So he brings the ship down here. You hear like a firm slam as it like slightly crashes into the ground. The ramp deploys. The APC can drive out.
Full speed.
Now, are you gonna try to
Uh,
drive through the wall, or are you gonna?
Are we gonna blow open the wall? Like,
Yeah, we're
I'm
blowing up the wall.
I'm
We're
pushing
blowing up the
forward as
wall,
fast
like,
as I can
here.
to get off the ship.
Okay, so you firing at the wall or driving into it?
Firing.
Okay.
Into it
Oh,
first.
yeah.
Yeah.
Shoot
Okay,
it.
so what I'm
Pulse
gonna say,
cannon.
yeah. So Arthur, you'll fire the plasma gun, the phase plasma turret, or whatever the hell it's called. You will get, depending on what is the,
is it me or are we missing someone?
uh, no, everybody who's in the, like, so basically the four up here where the test bunker, subsection is, those are the people who are going in on foot, whereas Horgus, Miller, and Arthur are going to be the vehicle crew.
We're gonna fuck yeah.
So, Arthur, you get a +1 for shooting the pulse cannon.
And then
Oh,
I will
boy.
command him on
Yep.
where I want him to place the shot so
Okay, so
we
do
can
we
scope all the best.
do a command roll?
No,
Okay,
I
so he
don't
gets a
see
+2,
anyone.
unless you want to push.
Nah, I'm not gonna push. 2's good.
Okay, so you get a +3 in total for shooting the plasma gun. And I think if you, well, actually, so hold on. If you roll the weapon, like if you click on the inventory of the APC, and then you click,
The range.
the range is extreme.
Oh,
So right click on that and then just type in 2 because the +1 is already factored in. And then that should use your range combat pool as the base.
okay.
Okay. So let's see if the wall's armor holds up or if it just outright melts. Let's see.
Should I push it?
Do you want to? Okay, so you have a total of 3 successes, so that is a total of, I think, 8 damage. Which honestly, yeah, mathematically speaking, that wall is not going to hold up. So you, like, the barrels, like, there's like like orbs of energy charging up at the tips of them, and it just fires out, and that wall just melts. So there's a breach in the wall. I'll draw a, like a little thing along.
We want the breach right in front of us, right here.
Yeah, like something
Right.
like you blast open a chunk of the wall, and you can drive in.
Yep, Miller just drives the APC straight into that hole.
Okay, so what we're gonna
Can you
do?
fit that this way or
Yeah,
the
you.
other way? I guess
Are
this
you able
way.
to move it?
We're heading for the generator.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, what I will say is, so you guys are all. I'll just move the icons to kind of keep them nearby.
Just keep the icons up there.
Oh, okay.
Don't busy it. We don't need them.
Okay.
We know
Well,
they're there.
now I will say you are going to, in this case, hold on. Let me just. Now that you have officially breached the compound, we are going to roll initiative.
Okay.
So I'm gonna add all you, and then I got a couple of people to add. These guys.
Can you drift an APC?
I doubt it, but I don't know for certain. So let me just.
Maybe that's if I show off. If I were really good on the piloting check, I'll
Okay.
do some
So-
donuts.
All right. So does anybody have the fast reflexes talent?
I
Nope.
don't. Like how
Nice.
Miller and Arthur got.
Yep, I
pretty-
do.
Oh, you do? Okay. Hold on. So first, let me just uh make these good. Because basically, you would see these dudes.
I
What?
also have the fast reflex.
Okay, so I will. Okay, we'll start with Martin because he went first.
Lord.
Also, you should have. I don't know why you have damage. You shouldn't have damage. Just we would be at full health. Okay, so let's see. Reroll initiative. Okay. Do you want a 2 or do you want a 4? I'm guessing probably the 2.
Me?
Yeah.
A 2, I
Okay.
guess.
Wait, hold on. What? There we go. Okay, 2. And then Evelyn, you had one?
Yes, I
Okay, so
have it as
reroll.
well.
Do you want a 7 or a 10?
I will go with the 7.
Okay. Okay. Um, does anybody want? Because remember, you can switch at the start of a round, but not during a round. Does anybody want to switch the order?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, um, so I, we're gonna do a three-way switch. So I'm gonna take Arthur's spot, and then Arthur and Martin are gonna switch.
Okay. Do you guys consent to that?
I so
Yeah, works for me.
Okay. So
I'm because currently I have second right now, right? But
well,
I definitely want to
You have third.
yeah, you have
third.
third.
Okay, I definitely want to go after you since you get the command bonuses.
Okay.
Yes,
Go.
that's why I want to go first, and then
Okay.
our
Yeah.
gunner, and then you can
Okay.
drive
So
us.
let's see.
Yeah.
So
Well, let me see. What's our range? So we could shoot these guys from where we're at, right?
yeah.
We don't need to move in
Yeah.
closer, right? Okay.
Well, you've already driven through the wall, so I'm saying like by the
Okay.
time you drove into the compound, these guys are who you see.
Yep.
So okay, so swap initiative. So first Horgust switches with Arthur. Then you said Arthur switches with Martin.
Yep.
Okay. And Martin, you're okay with that?
Should I go last?
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
you're in the vehicle.
yeah, you're in
There's
the
nothing for
vehicle.
you to
Like
do right
basically,
now.
what he wants to do is have like the commander, then the gunner, and then the driver, and then everybody else. But you could switch with Tobias if you wanted to.
Maybe be commander, then the driver, then the gunner. Then if we're like getting close or something, or is the plan to pull
That
away?
could make sense if you want me to move us into better positions to shoot stuff.
Well, we are in a position to shoot. That's why I want him to shoot
Yeah,
first,
but
and then
when you
depending on what he does, is who you're going to run over. I like to run people
Oh,
over,
okay.
so
Makes
that's where
sense.
Mike comes from. Because when I ran Mike, I just ran people over with him, and that's how he got his nickname, "Run Him Over Mike."
So,
All right. Yeah, I like this idea.
okay, so Arthur swaps with Martin, uh, and then Miller stays where he is.
And Tobias, that's fine.
Yeah,
That way the PCs are. That's cool.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like Martin can switch with Tobias.
There's not much for them to do right now till we get to the
Yeah.
generator.
So swap with Chef. Um. So then, and does Evelyn, do you want to switch with Zavadska, or are you fine being where you are?
I'm good where I am. Where I am at.
Okay.
Ooh. So Cody,
So
the other question I have is, where are the doors to get into the generator?
you can make a door.
I don't. Would there actually be doors on this
There's
kind of?
no doors in this whole map, so I don't know where doors are. So I'm gonna be like, where are doors at?
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't. Like I would say the generator is probably like a structure in like not well, not really a structure. Like it's sort of like kind of like the fuel depot. Like the fuel silos aren't buildings. Like they're or they aren't like structures that you can go inside. They're still like structures, but the generator is the same thing. Like it's the sort of thing that like you would do external maintenance on, but you don't just go inside.
Okay, so it's not in a building. Okay.
No, that's why these guys are outside of it.
Okay.
Okay, so everybody likes where they are in the initiative.
I think so.
Okay. So Horgus goes
Alrighty.
first.
So, I will command to shoot this guy.
Okay. So Arthur will get a +2 on his turn, and then do you want to do another command?
And then so we wouldn't be able to reach this guy, right?
What do you mean, to run him over?
Yeah.
No, you totally could. Remember, each of these squares divided by the green lines, this is a zone. So you can move up to 3 zones per move action.
My God.
Oh, okay. I thought it
Oh
was the small
no.
squares. Okay.
No, no, no,
So
no.
I will
Oh, wow.
command our pilot to crush him into the generator.
Is there a way to non-lethally run a man over?
Oh,
No.
that's right. You're not a killer guy. Oh,
I
can I have
can't.
Mike back?
I can kill
I
anything
should have
but
left you in the
humans.
ship. I gotta
Listen,
remember to leave you in the ship
we'll
from
help
now
you
Oh,
on.
out
no.
after the fact.
I can
We'll
tase them.
heal him up after.
Fuck.
Can the Gatling gun hit
Maybe,
multiple targets? Yeah, I love how everyone keeps forgetting that.
You don't have a Gatling gun. You took it
Are-
off to put the flamethrower on.
We have a flamethrower.
Oh, that works
Can,
too.
Are we
got
able
an
can I
idea.
to
can I use the flamethrower?
You as the commander and having already given commands, no. You could have
No,
somebody
but
else
I
manning
mean,
it though.
no, I don't have.
Listen,
Right
if you
now.
want to have me do a risky maneuver that may or may not accidentally run over a person, that's a different story.
Okay, we'll do that then. We'll try to knock
Just
him down. Well, I want you to
roll
knock
right
him
up
down.
right next to him, drive right next to him, stick your arm out the window with the stun baton, and
Can I-
joust.
that would be amazing. Can I just tase him through the window?
Oh,
Drive
I
by.
gotta push that. That was lousy.
Can I do a drive-by tasing? Oh my
That would
God.
be
No,
All right,
something.
there we
Oh
go.
wow!
I
With
make it
that many
like
dice, you probably
that-
can.
4 extra dice to pilot it to get that.
I
do that.
assume Miller can tase people, right?
you
Since
can
it's
tase
quote,
people,
unquote,
but you can't.
non-lethal.
Like, if you're going to hit them with a vehicle, that is causing harm to a human
No,
being.
I will not. I will not run them. I'm just wondering if I can.
Taser joust.
Unfortunately, the way the APC is designed, that is not possible.
Oh, it doesn't
Damn.
have windows, does it? It just has.
Well, it has
cameras
windows so you
all
can
over.
drive out, but it's not like a car where you can like roll down the
can't roll
window
them
and lean
down?
out.
Okay, so Cody, I'll command him to position the APC in a way where that Duder brain can't shoot our guys coming out of our vehicle.
Okay, so he basically turns
So
it
kind
toward
of
the.
put it like here.
Well, so what he would do is that so the APC, so basically the door is on the right side. So the wall, the APC, like the left side would be facing this way, and then the door would be like that. So that gives cover. Is that what you want him to do?
I don't want that guy's way out here. I would
Well-
rather have it then
Well, they're still.
here
Well, you do. I mean, they're still in the same zone.
and
Yeah, zones are kind of.
Like
I could always put us behind the vehicle garage if you want, like in this area.
something like that.
Okay.
So so this would be the where the people get out.
Okay.
right?
So basically, the APC in that case would actually the nose of it would be facing this way.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
yes, you
need
could
like a
do
They
that.
need to
top-down
get an
view of it.
overhead view of it.
Yeah,
Yeah, you need
we
a
need
top
an
head view
overhead.
for this
That's
kind of
just
shit.
that's just the view of the that's the art from the book. Okay, but that's what he'll do on his turn. So Horgus is already gone. Okay, so Miller, you have a drive. Like you can. I wouldn't make you necessarily do a roll for that, but if you want to, you can.
I mean, I'm pretty good
Like
at
I don't think
being-
like move actions like they don't require you to do a roll, and it's not like Twilight 2000 where you can do a roll to get extra movement. It's just like your
Can I-
speed is how many zones you can move in one round. If you were going to run people over, then you would need to do a driving roll.
Yeah,
but-
well, can I try and maneuver it in such a way to give like a benefit if I were to drive well enough to like stabilize everything and give maybe Arthur a bonus to shooting, like try and give him a stable platform. as
I mean, that would
maneuver
basically
around?
just be stopping the vehicle.
That's fair. I'm just thinking of what I can do in the APC that could be beneficial right now to everyone.
That's a
Can
cool
I-
graphic, Cody.
Out of this is an interesting idea. Can I, is there a way we can like communicate with people outside the APC? Do we have a radio, a speaker of some sort? Can I?
Yeah,
No.
it's called yelling.
Yeah, can I just start? I kind of want to be like, can I intimidate them in a way because I'm driving a giant APC and be like, hey, we're gonna blast you if you don't lay down your
You
arms.
can't
And
say anything, but you could like honk the horn.
yeah, sure. Can I just
Intimidatingly.
can I honk the horn? And be like, I have the menacing trait.
That would not
Honks horn with
apply.
malice.
You could still just. I'm saying you can do that. It just doesn't have any mechanical effects.
Mm, that's fair. I mean, I can show off if I drive well enough,
Yeah.
or I could crash into the generator.
Well, what you could do is that you could. What I'll do is I'll say if you want, for driving the APC, you could bank the successes that Horgust gave you.
I can bank the successes.
Like, the whole +1 to a later skill roll
Yeah.
thing. So if you're driving, next time you actually have to do a roll for the APC, you get a +4.
Okay, so I don't need a roll right now, but
You don't need to do
I
any
can hold
rolls,
on.
but if it's a case where like you're driving on like rough terrain or whatever, or trying to run people over, even though you can't really do that unless you have like a neurological malfunction thing. Which, speaking of which, that can happen to androids. Their inhibitors can, like decay, and that makes them capable of killing people.
And then suddenly I can run people over.
Yeah, then you can run people over.
You just gotta give me some like android brain damage. I can start
mean,
running over humans.
My initial thought was that we'd, just try and reprogram you ourselves, but
Well, that's that's
could see
technically
that going
illegal,
poorly.
but if you go without maintenance for a certain period of time, then the inhibitors can degrade.
Got it.
Like the book actually says that.
Good to
Big
know.
deal.
Good to know.
So, but in the time being, that doesn't have
I
any
have
effect.
inhibitor. I'm just driving us up for now. I'm just gonna drive us in, nice and smooth. I'll look back and be like, okay, everyone, we're about at your stop. Lock and load, as they say. Good luck. Pull up to the generator.
What does this generator look like?
The generator is like one of those, like, I'm thinking Star Wars style things with like the semicircle arms that sort of curve, like have
Like the shield generators.
yeah, like the
on
shield
Hoth.
generator kind of things, like where they curve, and then there's like the central
Okay.
like power core kind of deal.
So being part of this universe, would I have any idea like, oh, this thing is powered by, like in the real world, you look at a generator and you're like, yeah, that's running off gas. Would I be able to like have an idea like, oh yeah, that's running off of this flammable material?
I'm not sure how I know how like ships are powered in Alien, but I don't necessarily know about like I would assume it's probably, given that oil is still stated as being like a sought after resource, it's probably just like a generator nowadays.
Okay,
Like a
okay, that might
combustion engine
affect.
kind of.
Are there?
So this guy's my target.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot at this guy, and then we'll see what happens if I
Alright.
get some extra
You're
successes.
gonna melt them. All right.
Spin the flamethrower.
Yeah.
So I had what, 2 extra rolls from Horgust's
You have
command?
2 extra. Like, you have a +2 bonus from
Okay.
Horgust. So what you do is when you right click on, are you using the plasma gun or are you gonna use the flamethrower?
Yeah.
Okay. So the plasma gun. So right click on the phase plasma, cannon turret, and then add 2.
All right.
And then, once you have the 2 added, then you hit roll.
Are there like attack dogs that humans will sometimes have, or stuff like that, or creatures? That they use for
Attack dogs. I mean, in theory, I can't imagine that would go out of style. But
Okay.
I'm just
I
saying,
can
like,
run over a dog, by the way.
oh my god.
I'm just saying.
Okay, so you get
Not on a planet with barely breathable air.
yeah.
Yeah, probably not, unless the dog's wearing a mask.
Oh my god.
Okay, 2 successes. So do you want to do a stunt or do you want it all on damage?
I'm gonna hit that guy, but I'm gonna let a little bit of it leak and hit the generator.
Well, with the plasma you can't make it basically do like auto fire and like hit additional targets, but
Oh, it's like single shot.
Yeah, like there are some weapons that are described as automatic
Okay.
that you can, if you go full auto, you can hit multiple targets in the same hex.
You hitting this
But
man with the plasma
yep,
pulse cannon, not the flamethrower?
Oh,
yeah, he
does
got
does
Buzz
it hit
Lightyear.
with like an explosion?
No, it pretty much does this.
Does it just disintegrate them? Does it
Oh,
melt them?
yeah, okay. I guess I'll do that to him then.
Okay, so do you want to do the extra success on damage or?
I'll use it on making him go bye-bye.
Well,
So
I mean that happens. I'm not going to bother rolling his crit because number one, you guys are, as far as I understand, just out to kill these guys, and number two, he just got shot with a giant vehicle scale plasma cannon. So
he's very dead, I'm pretty
yeah,
sure.
he's history, man.
Thank you.
This is my
Dust.
first time getting a kill with a conventional weapon.
Actually, also Tom, that icon you sent, I think that's the same one on the map for the on the Steel Talons ship. Like if you look in the deck B, yep, it's the same exact icon. Cool. Anyway. So yeah, you melt.
That's a much better.
Yeah.
You know how to change that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll put it on later on. That's just the default icon using art from the book. Anyway. So, Arthur disintegrated that dude, and he basically just like uh vaporizes like fucking, with Fallout with laser weapons, have people just like turn to ash. Um, so that is Arthur's turn. Martin. So the APC. Now, question, Miller, did you stop the APC? I'm assuming so, but I just
Um,
want to double check.
I think. I assume I have to for them to get out
Yeah.
safely. Yeah, so I did. That was the plan, to pull
Okay.
up
Yeah,
with the
and then,
door
yep,
facing
yep.
out, and then.
Okay. So, and also, yeah, what I'll do, just, because you basically just did like a move action. For your other action, I'll say as a driver, if you want, you can maybe like hit a button to open the door so they don't have to use an action to get out.
Yeah, no, I'll open the door for them, of
Okay.
course. I'd be like,
So the door slides open so you can get out. And obviously there's like the, Avatar, like the Pandora style, like the atmospheres are like there's sort of like this haze, as the atmosphere like within the APC leaks out. So I'm assuming everybody has since put on their masks in preparation to board or to
Yeah.
exit. Okay, so it's a case of masks on. Okay, so door is open, uh, and you are free to dismount and shoot if you want, or take cover, or move, or whatever.
So Evelyn, you're a tech, right? You could take out the generator, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's your job.
Great.
Okay. Well, I think I'm going to fire at the guy that I have targeted.
Okay. Well, the problem is this guy's in your blind spot based on the way that Horgus described the door opening. I think. Hold on. Well, let me just double check something real quick, because I think
who's on the?
is getting out of a vehicle an action, and if so, what is it? Let me see. Actions and initiative.
Would be a
So,
move action.
let's see. Enter exit vehicle is a fast action. So you would have either another fast action or a slow action.
Okay. And the slow action is firing.
Slow action, yeah, shooting is a slow action.
Okay, so can I get out of the APC and fire at this guy?
I suppose, within the same zone, you could like lean around the corner and shoot if you want to do that.
Okay.
Okay, so that
I'll
would
do
be,
that.
yeah, your standard, smart gun roll. I'm assuming you're using the smart gun.
Yeah.
Okay. And just as a reminder, I think you picked up machine gunner, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you can fire full auto without any negative benefits.
Okay.
So you get just be sure to enter +2 or 2 rather.
Let me go to inventory. Right click on smart gun. And +2. Right?
Well, I think it would just be 2, not +2.
Okay.
Because I think plus
2
doesn't
it
actually
is.
count it. Yep.
Okay.
My God.
Okay.
You are Swiss cheesing that man.
Yeah. So
It's what I do, man. It's what I
um,
do.
so do you want to put that all in damage, or do you want to do any stunts?
I, my goal and aim is to have as few people firing back at us. So all damage.
Okay, so uh he's dead, especially because this guy does not have armor.
Oh
No.
gosh.
So he
Okay. So how many successes do I have left?
um this guy actually had 3 health.
Okay. And I
So
rolled
the
4.
base, yeah. So uh you've got 3 stunts.
Okay. So what can I do?
So let's see,
Because
range combat stunts. You in this case actually can't really do much because the stunts. So you inflict 1 more point of damage, but he's already dead. You pin down your enemy. They lose selection. He's already dead. You position yourself in exchange initiative. He's already dead. He dropped a weapon or another hand object. He's already dead. Your opponent falls to the ground. Well, that much you already did as a freebie because he's already dead.
I put it all into damage just to really make sure he's dead. Then,
Yeah, you
right?
basically double damage it with like double crit him if I was actually rolling his crit.
okay.
So
So
unfortunately, there wasn't really much you could do, especially because like this guy was out of cover or like out of your reach.
right.
Um,
So I've got. Is there any way that I can say, to go into Overwatch so that when somebody walks into my field of view, I can go.
there is Overwatch, but that's a specific action, and you use your fast action to get out of the vehicle and slow action to shoot.
Okay. All
So
right.
that would be your
So
turn.
this is it then.
Yep.
Okay. Next.
Um, now, so I'll just say, so based on what I ruled back in Road to Wusad, as Tom knows, for vehicle crews, for NPCs, they are in sync. So you guys would hear the humming of a vehicle in the vehicle garage. Um, and I would say Martin, because he's leaning around the corner, and Miller, because he's in the driver's seat and looking out the window. Out of the garage, dun dun dun.
Tank.
So yeah, this guy rolls out.
I can't
Um,
even see it.
oh, you can't see the icon? I made it visible.
I know, but I mean, I literally couldn't. I have to zoom in really tight.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
know.
gonna
Jesus
zoom in
Christ.
Me too.
It's a very light tank on a white background.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
That is the only image I could find of the tank. Like that's the specific tank from the Colonial Marines Operations Manual. First seen in the Colonial Marines Technical Manual, but yeah, that's art from the Technical Manual. The Operations Manual doesn't have it. So, anyway,
What's
um,
that vehicle name?
that is the M22A3 Jackson medium tank.
Okay, that's scary.
Yeah, the
I think I'm going
M22.
to be doing some drive checks in a
Yeah, the
second.
M22 is a century-old battle tank that is finally being phased out by the U.S. CMC. Often called dinosaurs by the Marine crews that have been unlucky to use them. The Jackson has been replaced in most units by the new M40E tank. Local militia and mercenaries still use them. So yeah, um, this tank, the driver is gone, and the gunner is going to surprise, surprise, fire at the APC. Let's see, what are the stats on the cannon? Let's see. Is this guy part of the crew already? Yep.
So I can like immediately, if I immediately threw this thing into reverse to try and dodge the shot, I feel like it's gonna just
You
just leave whoever's outside of the APC in line on
yeah,
fire.
probably not.
Bam.
So he's
And,
going to fire.
woo!
Oh, wow.
Maybe I do that. I just beep beep.
So the tank, yeah, like the driver, the way he's coming around the corner, he fires the shot like whizzes over Martin's head. I would say, and that give yourself a point of stress. Like you like strafe okay, Marty, you'll get this reference. You know how in the first part of the 4-part Clone Wars finale, like Anakin casually like turned his head to the side and dodged a bolt. You do that, but with a tank shell.
Does it hit the fuel depot?
That's a good question. Because he
'Cause it is
missed.
right in the line of sight that he's
Because he
firing.
missed, I'm gonna roll the fuel depot. Oh no, the armor would not be able. So yeah, a tank shell hits the fuel depot, and there's this fucking colossal explosion. Um, and like like it's just very bright, very loud. Martin feels like the wind blasting away, like brushing against him. The APC like rocks everybody in their rocking around. So I guess in that case, everybody else gets a point of stress. Um, and yeah, so the tank basically missed and fucking destroyed the fuel depot.
Maybe the enemies also got stressed from
That
from
NPCs don't take stress.
sadness.
Um, so that guy has
Very.
fired, and that was his turn. Um, so Zavadska is next. She jumps the hell out of the APC and is going to uh, take cover behind the generator. So I will move her.
Do they want us to take this base in like one piece, or
They didn't want you to
No.
take the base. They wanted you to kill everybody at the base.
just kill everyone here? Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's okay if there's some collateral damage and
Yeah, like basically there's the your mission can be summed up with these four words. Like that's your entire modus operandi. Anyway, so Zavadska moves behind the generator. Evelyn, it's your turn. So the door of the APC is open. The whole thing just rocked. If you look out the door, you see the fuel, like this colossal, um, like fireball, like jettisoning out of the fuel silo.
Okay. I'm assuming I have to like connect to like an access point to take down
Yeah,
the generator,
yeah,
correct?
you would have to do a fast action to get out of the vehicle, and then I would say it's a slow action to do a comtech roll on the generator if you're trying to like shut it down.
Cool. I'll move my token down here so I'm actually
Yep.
near the thing because I forgot to.
hmm
So yep, I'll get out and move to here, like an
Yep.
access point.
I'll say within the zone, like I'm not going to be nitpicky about where the access point is. It's like you're in the zone, the generator's in the zone. It doesn't matter where. So you just do the contact roll.
Great.
Because it's not technically a computer system, I would say the diagnostic device would not apply. Electronic tools would.
Cool. Those are in my inventory. I just
Yeah.
gotta put them back in it because I was reorganizing stuff. So bear with me. I promise that I some days I'm really good at this, other days it's very slow. But contact.
Okay, so
Oh,
um so we'll address the success first. Well, actually, no, address the panic first. So roll stress, because the thing is, if you get a certain result, okay, no, you're fine. Like if like I think it's like if it's a 10 or higher, then you actually fail your action if you panic.
yeah.
But in this case, you're fine. So,
Just
were you
a little
trying to
bit of
shut down
panic.
shut down
there's a
the gen?
tank now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a tank,
There's a tank.
and it just blew up a fuel depot.
Just
Um,
kindly sweating bullets here. It's fine.
it's nice never having to roll
Hmm.
stress. Wow.
All right, so you were trying to shut down the generator.
Yep.
Okay, so, yeah, so the generator, you see like the lights, like all the lights in the building, and like in the facility just shut off. You see in some places that there's like red emergency lighting, but like all anything that was like wired down on like connected to this generator has been shut off.
Very nice.
So that would be your turn.
Yep.
The next terrorist is dead. This guy is going to uh come around the generator and he's going to throw a fucking grenade. So he throws a grenade over the APC. Hold on, where? Make that active. Wow.
Jesus
Ooh,
Christ, dude!
This is good for
Liz-
us.
At least it's not just us with the lousy rolls today.
So yeah, so now he's at 19. There's that. So that was that terrorist turn. Chef is going to jump out of the where is Chef? There he is. So he jumps out of the APC. He swivels around the corner by Martin, and he is going to fire his pulse rifle at the guy. So hold on, why didn't it have the sound effect? Oh, I must have done that before the thing was added. So yeah, so he gets one success. I'll just play the sound effect for the lulz. So he fires, and he got one success. So that guy takes 2 damage. And now we're at the start of the round. Back to Horgust.
Already.
Thank.
So the question I have is, I don't think this game does it, but there's no advantage of us moving to the rear because the armor is the same on all sides,
The
right?
armor is the
Yeah,
same on all
that's what I was
sides for all
thinking.
vehicles, yes.
That's
Okay.
unfortunate.
I will command our gunner to take out the tank.
Oh my. Okay, so roll panic, but he does get a +3. Okay, everybody who isn't Miller gets 1 point of stress.
God damn it. This has happened before.
Yeah, I think it was Evelyn who did that last time, but
Yeah.
um,
I got a nervous twitch that I dropped my weapon.
Sorry,
Yeah.
guys.
that's
No.
fine.
And
So
Nerves of Steel doesn't do anything with that, right?
well, Nerves of Steel already did, because if you didn't have
Okay.
Nerves of Steel, you would have. Hold on, wait a minute. It says talent crit -1. Actually, if the talent isn't bugged, then that would actually be a minus. So that would actually be a 6. So nobody actually scratch what I said. Nobody gets a thing. I just need to re-add that to your sheet, Horgust, because I think that's bugged. Because it's supposed to do a -2 to panic rolls, but it only gave you a -1. So let's see. I'm going to delete that and then re-add it. Nerves of Steel. There we go. Okay. So there you go. Talent has been updated. So that was one action. So Arthur will get a +3 to shoot the plasma gun on his turn. And then what is your other action?
Martin, take out that last terrorist.
Okay, he gets +3, but you have to roll panic
Jesus
again.
Christ again. Oh, I'm good.
Wait, what? What
Wait,
the?
why did it go? I rolled a 1, so how did that?
What? What the hell's going on here? So hold on, 3. So you had 3 stress, and what did you roll? What was the number?
A 1.
A 1. So yeah, that's weird. I'm going to delete that.
That should
Re-roll
be
again. Make
nothing.
sure it's like I just want to see if it's actually working properly. Or oh wait, hold on. I think I know the problem. I know the problem. You still had the panic on your sheet from like you would have to go to general and then you see where there's the red panicked 9. Right click on that.
Oh, okay.
It's adding the previous panic result, I think.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so
I'll
now
re-roll
try it
it.
again.
Can I have my 1, please? The
Oh,
1 was a
dear.
good roll, so I'm gonna undo that because I'm taking the 1. I'm not gonna. Why am I re-rolling? Because the code doesn't work. We got a
Well,
1, so we knew it was nothing.
that actually worked though.
Yeah, it
Goes
works
just
now,
fine.
but
You
I'm
had just
gonna.
forgotten to take off
He
the
did
stress.
technically get a 1 on his first roll.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
taking
fair
the
enough.
1.
Okay, so you're right. So then we'll stick with that. So just make sure the panic is off. Okay, so you got a 1, so you are fine. That is your turn. Miller. Also, what was your second command was to Martin?
Yeah.
Okay.
They both get
Double
two,
check. All right,
two,
just double checking.
two each.
So, um, so yeah. Next is Miller.
Okay. Are you allowed to hold actions?
Um,
Like, can I delay
there are
an action?
certain actions you can hold, like if you do Overwatch or you block,
Oh.
but it's not
'Cause I don't.
like you can skip
I
your
don't
turn
really.
and.
I want. I want Arthur to be able to shoot the thing, but I don't want to leave the APC sitting here as just a big old target for the tank.
Well, if you move, the tank is still going to be able to shoot you, like so long as you're in range.
Even if we like fully remove ourselves from their line of sight.
Yeah, well, if you fully remove yourself from your line of sight, yes. Like if you drove behind the wall or you drove behind one of the buildings or something like that. Of course, if you
Yeah.
did that, then you leave everybody else vulnerable. But
True. Uh. Boop boop boop. I don't know if there's anything I can do this turn.
let's see.
Yeah, because you
Action.
can't run people over, so you get to be ready.
I get to be ready.
me
I'm really ready to do some crazy driving tricks, and I would love to, but
Let me
because I
see.
don't want to, I want us to be able to blast that tank with the plasma, and since there's no benefit for getting behind it, because I would totally just drive like reverse right up against the wall, slide back behind the tank, and just be like point blank lethal injection them with the
Yeah.
plasma cannon. But
It's an
Yeah,
APC, not a
that's
Mini
what I
Cooper.
would have done if we had different armor ratings in the rear. But
yeah,
if it
that
doesn't,
would
then
work.
we'll keep it to cover our own team.
Yep.
Yeah.
So in this
Um.
case, Miller, I
Should I
guess.
shut? I mean, I don't know if I should shut the door in case people need to run back in quickly.
Yeah, because everybody's
We're
already
not
outside.
moving. It's okay if the door's open and we're driving, right? Just hang on tight. Don't fall out of the door.
The only caveat is that with the door open, then there's no like atmosphere, so everybody like by the time combat is over, everybody's gonna need to do an air supply.
Unless is it like does the atmosphere start to refill or is it only until?
The book does not actually specify that, like, because basically what it says is that um the yeah it's vacuum tight, which it doesn't say whether or not it actually um like re recharges or if it's just like it holds the air from when it was deployed kind of thing. I don't know. Um, so at any rate, are you gonna hold your turn, I guess, or like skip?
Yeah, because I can't. I'm not on the weapons. Right, weapons are separate systems, so I can't
Yeah,
like try and
weapons are separate.
disable the tank
So,
anyway.
um, so
I'll,
Arthur.
I'll I'll put on my shades.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's
So remember,
serious
you
now.
do get I think a +4, or actually no, +3 to shoot the plasma gun.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Though if you aim, you would actually, well, actually, I don't know if vehicle gunners, I think vehicle gunners can aim as opposed to spaceships.
What does that do?
That gives you an additional +2. So with aiming it with Horgust, you get a +5 to shoot the plasma gun.
A +5.
Yeah,
Oh
+5.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh
And
boy.
then the turret itself gives you a +1, but that is already factored in when you roll the
Let's
turret.
melt that tank.
So that's 5. I put in 5?
Yeah, you put in
or-
5, just 5, not +5.
Oh golly.
Dissolve the tank.
Kerplonk.
Oh shit.
Okay, so
It's not great.
are
mother.
you doing that all on damage?
Does it have any weak spots?
There are no like called shot kind of things in this.
Okay, so I couldn't like aim for the gun or
No.
nothing. Yeah, I'll damage them.
Okay, so yeah, so your panic, and then everybody gets 1 point of stress. So
Everyone?
let's well, everybody who isn't Miller, because everybody in short range. So the tank has, Let's see. Roll its armor rating.
Wait, actually, is everyone outside of the APC in short? Because it's a whole swift action to leave the APC,
Yeah.
which makes it sound like
Everybody's
it's its own
technically in
zone.
short, so yes.
Okay.
So armor piercing. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Okay, so it soaks. So that was 8 damage. So it takes 5. Um, so it takes a really powerful hit, and let's check vehicle. Whatchamacallit, like vehicle component damage or crits or what have you. Let's see, vehicle combat, damage to vehicles. So vehicles don't take critical injuries if they take damage equal to or higher than half their hull rating round up in a single hit. They suffer component damage. Roll d6 on the table to the right. So let's see. Let's see what the vehicle component damage is.
Cannon.
Yeah, that would be great if you just take out the cannon.
Okay, there are no passengers, so reroll. Oh!
Oh,
my
Jesus
God.
Christ! That's even better.
Nice.
Okay, so
Good job.
yeah, so the vehicle like gets oh shit, I almost accidentally closed that foundry because of my mouse. So let's see, roll /R 9 dB. I'll just do that for both of them. They don't get lit on fire, but they do jump out. And I'll just treat them as one group. Like the driver and the gunner. So the tank is toast. Like the turret blasts off and like flames jet out from it and like shoot out the window, like the hatch and all that stuff, and the tread blows off. Like the whole thing is just wreckage.
It's like
Courtesy
those
of Arthur.
Soviet tanks when
Nice shot.
So
Good job, Arthur.
Very good.
okay.
One-handed.
You're
Shoot.
one-handed.
So
All that alcohol.
did I disarm them?
So
Oh,
Last time I'll say that.
Guys, give the man a hand. You know, a round of applause. Because he can't give himself one.
oh,
Damn.
it reminds me of my first Cyberpunk 2020 session where one of the players had like basically the Wolverine claws, as in like a cybernetic, and literally just cut the dude's arms off. Literally disarmed him.
Yeah.
You have been disarmed.
So at any rate, so the
Damn.
tank is demolished. That was Arthur's turn. Martin. So Horgust gave you the order to shoot this dude who threw a grenade, but you did see 2 other guys jump out of the destroyed tank. So basically, you would get the I think plus what was it +4 or no, it's +3 to shoot at this guy, but you could always disregard and shoot this group instead.
Can I move so that they're in one line and I just?
I mean, or what you could do alternatively is if you go full auto, then you can use an extra, like if you get a stunt, then you can use that to hit a second target.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go full auto.
Okay, so that would be, are you going to aim?
Right click and then 2 and then
Well, hold on,
aim.
hold on, hold on.
So,
Are you also going to aim?
yeah.
You have weapon specialists for the smart gun, right? Or did you still
Yes.
keep that on the heavy pulse rifle?
No, it's on heavy pulse rifle.
Okay,
But you
so
told me I could switch.
yeah, if you want, yeah, like I said before, if you wanted to switch and you just forgot to do so, then I'll allow it.
Yeah.
So that would actually be a +6.
Oh, okay.
Got this.
Actually, right as this, okay, roll 3 like /R space 3 dB, because then I totally forgot about Horgust's command.
/R3D what?
/R hold on, I'll just write it in the chat. Minus the slash. Where is R 3 dB? That. So basically just write that, but with a slash in front of the R.
DB?
3 dB.
Oh, okay.
Like that. Okay, so
Yeah.
do you want to push that roll?
Um, Yeah, sure.
Okay. Oh man. Okay, and then also if because you're pushing that roll, do that 3dB again. Okay, so none then. So basically, yeah, you've got 6 successes, so you can totally unload on both groups.
Okay. I do that.
Okay, so are you gonna do all damage and like evenly distribute it, or?
No, I suspect that this guy only requires maybe 2 or 3 damage,
Yeah.
and this particular group gets the rest.
Okay. So let's see. So the first guy dies. Um, and no, actually, what I'm going to do, based on his inventory, I'm going to do something. I'm going to roll a 1d2. Okay, you're fine.
Let me guess. He had a hand grenade in his hand, and you were rolling whether it rolled out of his hand towards me.
It was worse than that.
No.
So, um,
Oh, gee.
so he gets destroyed, and then the damage. So let's see. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this other group would suffer the same fate. And in the zone, let's see. So,
Suffer same fate, being all dead.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so these guys. So I'll tell you, the reason I'm rolling is because these guys are wearing a belt of grenades,
Okay.
and
Oh.
so basically you
Well,
shoot the grenade, and so now I'm going to roll to see what the blast is. So
they're
90.
like really far from. Well,
Yeah,
not
but it's
really
still in
far,
the
but
same zone, though. Weirdly enough.
come on.
So technically, because actually the grenades, their range is medium, so they absolutely can hit you. So let's see, 9 dB. Okay, so it does 1 point of damage. However, roll your armor.
Uh,
All of us?
Yes, everybody who is not in the
Now,
APC.
everybody covering the APC help the ones outside? Because that's the whole reason we have this damn tank sitting here. Since the grenade's blowing up on the other side of the tank, shouldn't
Well,
the tank be giving us
but
some bonus
Martin
armor?
and Chef were leaning around the corner, so I'll say those two would have to do armor rolls to negate the 1 point of damage.
so
So,
how do I roll armor?
you see the M3 personnel armor on your sheet? Just click that.
Just click on it.
Yep. Okay. Oh wow. Why does Chef roll that many? So you take 1 point of damage, which isn't really of consequence. Chef, I don't know why you got that many successes. Probably NPC, but so yeah, but you did kill the guys who like the tank and the 4 people, actually 5 people total. So we'll temper it. Well, what I'll do, I'll keep this current initiative, but for the time being, you guys are out of combat. Though now that you are out of combat, I want everybody to do an air supply roll.
Is that just a D6?
No. What you do for an air supply roll is you see in the so on the general tab of your character sheet, there's consumables and there's a little So
Oh, wait. What do you know? I'm out of air.
no,
Oh, I
you're
die.
not out of air. You still have to.
I die.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
We're
Well,
all
hold
going
on.
to be out of air.
Arthur,
First combat, we're out of air.
Why
Arthur,
is
you
it
got.
rolling 1 die?
Well, hold on. You got an air tank, right?
I do, yeah.
So
What is it? Oh, I forgot to equip it.
yeah, equip it, like make it active, and then re-roll that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make the the oxygen mask. I'm going to restock the air on that. So let me just make sure the oxygen tank. Okay, re-roll the air supply, please. Okay, so Arthur, you're fine. And then now I just need Martin and Evelyn. Okay, so Evelyn goes down by 1, and then
Yep.
I just need Martin. Okay, yours does not go down either. So let's see. And then Miller, of course, doesn't need to because he has artificial, properties. Okay, so what do you guys do next? The fuel depot is Fubar, as is the tank and the guys.
Is there let's clear the vehicle garage and then we'll head to the warehouse. So we'll move down to here.
Okay.
That way we could cover the vehicle lot and the guardhouse while our four outside can enter the vehicle garage and clear it.
Okay.
This guy's dead. These guys are
Yeah.
dead,
Oh,
right?
right. I gotta mark him as dead because Martin killed them.
So can we just move?
Yeah, you can move without having
Okay.
to.
So we'll move down to here,
Okay.
and then you four can then move into the garage.
Okay. I'll move these guys out of the way. And I'll say that from where the APC is right now, you don't like see anybody else.
No vehicles in the lot here.
In the vehicle lot, no. And then also
Okay.
for the people going into the vehicle garage. Now, I will say the lights are out courtesy of Evelyn. However, she like everybody has the shoulder lamps, so there's no darkness penalty in the vehicle garage. There was the tank, and then there was you guys know those APCs from Prometheus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There is one of those in this garage, um, which I would say would be roughly stat equivalent to the APC you guys have. However, it basically is, or well, I mean, it's
Better
like
and
it's more inferior because it's not like a military grade thing and it has no weapons at all. It was basically like a transport, and then the only other vehicle that was present in the garage was the tank, which is now destroyed.
I assume it's good for off-roading compared to ours, right?
Probably about the same, honestly. But they'll watch as the Building Better Worlds comes out, and then they have stats for it improving completely the full. So, but yeah, either way, it's more like a narrative thing. Like, yeah, there's this, but it's not as good.
Do you guys think we should disable that? It's got no weapons, right?
Yeah, it doesn't have any weapons. It's basically like the APC you guys have. It's just not as armored, and it doesn't have any weapons.
It's more of a
Let's
civilian.
do a quick disable, like pull a battery cable so it can't start, kind of thing.
Pull out the spark
Just
plug
something
sort of
quick,
scenario.
just so people can't just run in here, grab the vehicle, and drive off because they can't get away.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be to tinker around with this thing. I would say
And
what?
and Cody, just to make sure that our ship is flying around to make sure nothing is getting away.
Yeah,
That's their task. They're going to circle around, and since they can't actually use sensors to find people, they're going to actually use their eyes to find them.
yeah. Uh, well, yeah, Mike, you can see the red carpet kind of circling around, um, and like you're not really getting it, like nobody's notifying you that like we got a runner kind of deal.
Okay.
So far, yeah, that's what's going on. Anyway, so the APC goes there. Now, I will say for Evelyn, for what you're trying to do, it would probably be, um, a turn, like about 5 to 10 minutes to, like mess around with this vehicle and thoroughly disable it, which would also be a heavy machinery roll.
Nice. I don't think I have anything on me that gives a bonus.
Hold on, let me see what do you have? You have your the cutting torch wouldn't. And the
I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. You keep
Okay.
doing your thing.
Okay. Uh, let's see. The maintenance jack probably wouldn't either. Like, yeah, I don't think any of your tools will really apply for this. So it's just flat heavy machinery. Nice.
Very nice.
What would you like to do with the stunts?
I'll say that I break it permanently.
Yep.
It can't be fixed.
Okay.
Then
Wait, don't do that. Because then we can't salvage it. Just double the time. So you get it done in like 2 minutes instead of 5 minutes.
okay, I'll do that instead.
Well, I will say in terms of salvaging it, the two things to keep in mind is number one, your vehicle bay does not have the room to store 2 APCs. And the second thing
We
is
could
that
tow it though. It could
no,
just float back there.
no.
Yes, it just flies behind us, just like a.
Or we could make 2 trips.
All I can say is that if you're going faster than light travel between planets and between systems, then you've got that thing.
Oh,
That is,
dude,
it's
that would
gonna.
be funny to see. That'd
Yeah, it would
great.
be
What
funny.
was that? Is that an APC he's dragging?
it's
Oh,
just
come on,
like
that's funny.
Or
it's like a pair
alternatively,
of truck nuts for our ship. Except
the
it's
thing
a
is
freaking
the thing is swinging back and forth at faster than light speed is like basically crushing itself against the hull of your ship. So yeah, no, it's not that practical an idea. As funny as it is. Anyway.
But yeah, I will say that it takes me half the time to do it to disable it.
Okay, and then are you still gonna break it or?
If we can't take it, then let's make sure
yeah,
nobody else can
I'll
use
break
it
it
either.
permanently.
Okay.
And I'll say that I also act quietly as I'm doing this. In
Okay,
case
good idea.
there are
Well,
people nearby.
actually, well, you had 2 stunts, right?
Oh yeah,
So
sorry, I miscounted.
now,
I'm so
well, you
my
can
apology.
push. You could push if you wanted more stunts, but
Uh, why not? What's a little bit
oh,
more
that's why
stress?
not.
Okay.
Wait, you should actually have uh 6 stress instead of 4. Why did that? Oh, never mind, never mind. I see it on your sheet. It just didn't fucking roll it for some reason. Why not?
That's odd.
That's very weird. Okay, well, roll panic, please. But you do have 6 successes. Okay. So, maybe the tension of everything that's gone on kind of rattled your nerves. You're sort of jittery.
Yep.
Now I will say, Horgust can do a. If you see Evelyn panicking, you can do a command roll to snap her out of her panic, because that's one of the uses of command in this system.
Okay.
So do a command roll.
Yep.
Okay, 1 success is all you need. So Evelyn's panic, yep, goes away. You still have the stress, mind you, but
Yep.
the panic ends. Now I will say, so you're in the garage. I'll move you as well as the NPCs and Martin in the garage. Yeah, so outside during this time, you would, uh, yeah, I'll do like a mini melee with the people in the vehicle because, yeah, 3 guys exit the guardhouse and they see your APC, so I got to add them to the initiative.
Fun.
Toggle combat state.
Jesus.
Zoop, zoop, boop. Okay. Um, does anybody want to swap positions?
Do they have heavy weapons, or are they all carrying rifles?
You would see that one of these guys has what looks like a rocket launcher.
I will switch with Arthur.
Okay.
All right.
So Arthur swaps with Horgust. So swap initiative with Horgust. Okay. Anybody else want to swap? Oh, also, Arthur, your panic should have gone away by now. So
Cool.
just
I
so you know,
definitely
to right click, basically, yeah, you on your general tab, just right click on panicked. Yep, there you go. I'll also move you guys down here. You were saying something, Miller?
Oh
I
God.
was just gonna ask, do you think it's better if Miller goes after or before Arthur? Out of curiosity.
Well, the thing is that basically it's Arthur versus the bad guys. Which, speaking of
Yeah.
which, well, actually, I don't know if NPCs can switch orders.
Oh, I mean, I think it'd be better if Miller goes after Arthur, anyways, in
Initiative.
this scenario at least.
Let's see.
If you could drive and run people over, I would have had you go first and just run them over, 3 of them. But since you can't do that, then we got to have Arthur shooting.
Listen, I can run over anything that's not a human. I can run over. Are
Right,
any of
but
these guys
we got
androids? I can run
No.
over that.
no, they're all
That doesn't
humans, I
help us
think.
right now.
Listen, if we ever run into like android terrorists, I can go ham. Okay.
uh, okay, so, but yeah,
Or
Arthur's.
dogs.
God, the less said about running over dogs, the better, because it's hurtful. Anyway, so, Arthur is first. So I'm assuming you want to melt the RPG guy.
Can I switch initiative with Zavodska?
Yeah, yeah, you can switch with her. So
I shall do so.
swap initiative with Amelia. There you go. Anybody else want to swap? I'll take that as a no. Okay, so first is Arthur. So yeah, you got 3 guys. One of them has a rocket launcher. What do you do?
I don't suppose I can get him with the flamethrower from here.
What's the range of the flamethrower? The flamethrower has medium range, so yes, you can actually.
Oh, and they're all grouped up together.
Most of them.
Well,
They're,
hold on.
they're
Let me
like
see what the flamethrower. Fire intensity. Does fire have like a blast effect? Let me just check.
I assume
Other
they can also
hazards.
stop the flamethrower.
Fire. Okay, so fire. Um. So fire rules is written from what they're describing. Say like it. It just affects single targets. So technically, yeah, you can only target one person with fire, but yeah, you can kill it with fire.
Okay. Well, that's. I mean, with successes, I could push it though, right?
Yeah, you can always push.
Oh, I need to
Okay.
give you. Oh no, you're first. So no mind.
All right. No base. Does this have any? Actually, no, it don't matter.
Well, hold on, the flamethrower. Oh, never mind. Oh, wow. Okay, so roll your panic, please.
Oh boy. Huh? Is that on it? Yeah, that is it.
Okay, so let me just double check a certain rule. Let me see. Where is panic? So panic roll. Where is the so panic actions? If you roll a 10 or higher on panic roll, you will be forced to perform a specific action. If the panic roll was a result of a skill check for an action, the action is canceled and immediately replaced by the forced panic action. So unfortunately, you freeze up, and your stress and everybody in the APC goes up.
Okay. I mean, I still get the hit off on him though, right?
No, because you freeze and you don't fire. Like that's what I'm saying. Like because you rolled a 10, it says if you got a 10 or a higher, then your action fails.
Oh.
So, I mean, but that was your slow action. You do have a fast action if you want to do
What can I do
anything.
with that?
You could jump out of the vehicle before it gets shot.
The
Oh,
door
no.
is open. I don't think we ever closed it.
You know,
The door is still open.
That seems like a good idea.
And I
I'll try
just
and drive the
busted up.
vehicle around the corner.
Oh, I just
Can
busted
can
up
I
the spare one in the garage. Fuck.
can I
Oh.
grab the Gatling
That's
gun
why I
out of the
didn't think we should.
footlocker on my way out?
No, it's a fucking vehicle mounted Gatling gun.
You're missing an arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really strong though with that one arm.
Just sit and take it like a man. You're in panic mode. Oh shit,
you-
he's got a rocket!
Listen, if I'm
Okay.
in panic
just
mode,
said
I'm
our
grabbing
it's
all
hitting
own
me
guns.
because
APC
you're
on fire.
Do you at least have a gun you can shoot like a handgun?
Did you set
I
our
got a
own
shovel
APC on
and
fire?
bottles. Now, why would I do that? That would be silly.
Yeah.
So, at any rate, yeah, you do not fire on the thing, so that action is canceled. But you do have a fast action, so if you want to get out of the vehicle, you can, or you can like, you know,
Yeah,
do
I'm
any
gonna
other
get the
fast.
fuck out.
Okay.
Stay with us, brother.
Nope,
Join
I'm
us in
dipping.
Valhalla.
I'm gonna dive behind this building right here.
I love the idea that he panics, doesn't fire the gun, and then runs out of the open door of the
So yeah, so this is basically Arthur right now, like this GIF I posted. Anyway, so that's Arthur's turn.
Panic is so funny in this game.
Oh my god. So the guy with the RPG is gonna fire.
You know, this isn't Twilight. You don't have to run out because you failed the fucking CFU
He
roll.
chose to though.
So
I know. I'm like, what are you doing?
This
And
guy-
now I don't have a gunner.
eh,
Bye.
God.
Well, time for
Fine.
you to get in the gun, I guess.
No, I need to start driving because that's the only way we're gonna kill things. I can't. So I got a driver that can't run over anybody, and I have a gunner that just ran out.
Well, I mean,
Jesus
you're
This is
not
going
entirely
horribly.
incapable.
Okay, so the RPG does 5 damage. Rolling for its armor piercing.
Did I roll for the armor?
Oh well, I
Or
mean,
not the armor.
you could have, but so that's 4 damage. So the APC takes 4 damage. That
So
is
it's half.
yeah. So half of the whole rating, and then we roll a crit.
Do we roll the crit or do you roll the crit?
I roll the crit because I have access to
Okay.
the tables. So let's see the vehicle combat. Where is so let's see. So yeah, it says when they take equal or higher than half their whole damage in a single hit, they suffer component damage. So let's roll the component damage.
He's going to explode like the tank. Oh, of course.
So you take 4
4
damage. Your
Okay,
armor.
I'm still alive.
Do you have armor?
I do have armor
Okay,
on,
so
yes.
roll armor piercing. So right click on your armor and then roll armor piercing.
Okay, right, and then armor piercing.
Okay, so you
Ooh.
take all 4.
Cool. I'm still alive.
Okay, you're still alive, so you like the kinetic force of the RPG hit you, and you're licking like android goop.
Milk is just all over the APC.
Yeah,
It's
like-
just white.
Yeah.
Like there's just a hole inside of Miller right now. Do I need to roll like? Is that a? Do I need? Does
No,
any
you don't need
critical
to-
effects happen?
No, you don't
Or
take
am
a
I
crit.
okay? No.
You only take a crit
Okay.
if you get broken by damage. But yeah, honestly, no, never mind. I'm not gonna make that
Do
joke.
androids feel pain?
Good question. That's a question for later. Anyway,
That's a philosophical debate.
so so Miller, it's now your turn. You just got fucking like an RPG penetrated the vehicle and hit you.
Yep. Let's see. I'm gonna get us the fuck out of here because we just lost our gunner and got blasted.
The APC slowly backs up.
Just full reverse. The AP is really fucking fast. I realize it's
Yeah.
150 kilometers.
Yeah,
at
I mean
max.
you got speed 3, so you can move up to 3 zones away.
Oh my gosh. Could also just move into the vehicle garage. Is the door open? Like, can I just go into the garage?
Yes, yes you can.
Yeah, we could grab the the other heavy weapons person. She can just go for us.
Yep. Okay. Miller just full speed reverse turns and like skids into the vehicle garage. How do I Can I rotate this?
Yeah,
No.
hold when you're hovering over the token, have it selected, hold control, and then scroll.
Oh, cool. So yeah, just full on reverses into the vehicle
Okay.
garage,
The
and they
entrance is
just
up
see.
here, so
Oh, it's up there.
I
Okay.
guess, yeah. So
Goes
you
this way
back into the
then, and
garage.
tries not to hit any of the party members.
Okay. So
I'm just crouched in front of this other vehicle, like fiddling with it until I just hear the beep, like the beeping of the vehicle. Like, what the fuck?
There's just a hole in front of it as well, and you just see
yeah,
just White and Miller
and
through
then
the hole.
and then there's smoke coming out of the front. Oh my god.
God
I
damn, what did you guys do? Ah,
coughs up
Jesus.
white android fluid. They got an RPG.
Oh, joyous.
Okay.
Just full of. I take a long time to heal too, right?
Well, yeah, somebody has to actually you don't heal naturally. You
Yeah, I
you
have
either
to be
have to repair
repaired.
yourself or have somebody repair you.
Yeah,
And that takes a
I have
shift.
two. I'm glad I'm an android and I'm very, very tough, but jeez.
Okay, so that was Miller's turn, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah, I
Horgus.
just back it into the garage.
Um, uh, we'll request Amelia to get in and gun for me because we don't have a gunner now. And then I will command Martin to shoot at the 3 guys in front of the guardhouse. Oh my
Oh
god.
no!
Roll pay-
Oh no!
This is just hot fucking garbage right now.
It's just not fun. This whole stress thing is just really not fun.
Oh my god!
I
This
mean,
Well-
is
we're in like the second round and we're all panicking,
Well,
and it just gets worse and worse and
this is
worse.
just
well, here's the
darkest
thing
dungeon.
that I remember, you guys have nap relief. You use that, your stress goes away.
Right, but you only get one use of it. That's
Well,
why I've been waiting until. But now I'm going to use it.
Well, here's the thing. You can actually use it multiple times and you don't have like a heart attack or something. You can actually, if you use it,
It reduces your agility by -1, which is all your shooting skills.
I know, but you're not shooting, so what are you worried about?
Complaining about
So
Yeah,
Suck
I
it
don't.
down,
That's the
my
thing I
guy.
don't like about this game. The stress is just too. It's too wonky. I just don't like the stress on this game.
It is. It's kind of hilarious. It is really wonky, and I'm so glad that I don't have to roll for all the stress that's going on. But
I know it's. That's the thing I don't like about this game. I could see it against aliens, but we're fighting fucking humans and we're stressing out to the point where it's not even.
it is a little ridiculous,
I know,
especially because
it's
everyone here is
stupid.
like ex-marines as
but the
well.
thing
I
is that
know.
the thing is you guys keep pushing. Like,
I didn't know. I haven't pushed in this game. I pushed one time.
Yeah, a lot of them haven't been pushing. I feel like.
No, the problem is as you get stress, your chance of getting more stress is even greater.
And not
So
only
it
that,
gets to
you
the point
stress
where
everyone else around you.
yeah, and then they start getting stressed. Eh, I I don't like it.
I mean,
I'll
I
be
feel
completely
like
honest with you. It's
people
I'm
dumb.
might
getting
be a
stressed
little
right
stressed
now.
after an RPG came barreling through the APC, but yeah, it's a little brutal, the stress in this game.
It is. It's 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 dumb.
But it's kind of
I don't
hilarious at
like
the
it.
same time sometimes.
well, how about we discuss some options post game, like for
Yeah,
because
that's fine.
because
It's just
I already got rid of the rule of like you take damage, you get stressed. So like I want it to be fun, but I mean,
God.
stress is like a crucial part of the game. So
Right, but it's to the point where we fought 6 guys, and
I'm
where's everybody's stress level? 5 and above?
the tank.
Like we haven't even done a third of this base yet, and we're already to the point where we have to leave because we do anything we stress out. There's
well,
a
what you can
50% chance you're
do,
stressing out at this point.
um, what you could do in theory, like I'll give you this idea. So, because there are a couple things you could do to reduce stress. You can so if you get into a safe spot, like if you theoretically locked this building down, Emily's character could use banter. You could all use your nap relief, and you all have signature items that once a session you can use to remove a point of stress.
Okay.
So stress sucks, but there
Maybe
are
we're just
plenty of
not
options.
doing it. Maybe we just don't know how to use the stuff yet. So
Yeah, well, I mean that's
but
why.
right now it's dumb.
Is
Yeah.
my signature item my blunt instrument? My
No, you don't. As an android, you don't have one.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure because I know I got something from being in the.
So what I'll say in this case, I'll give you this one free because we're having like a little bit of miscommunication stuff with the stress. So everybody, including Arthur, if you want, you can all fall back either to your ship or to the vehicle garage, and then like lock down and potentially reduce stress if you want.
Well, we're in the middle of combat, so we can't now.
Oh, well, I'm saying like you could. This is the last freebie I'll give for this session is like if you guys want to all fall back out of combat, then you can hunker down somewhere and regroup. If that's something you guys want to do.
Pretty much we are hampering down because half of us are fucking panicked.
Okay, fair enough. So at any rate, Horus, is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm panicked. I can't do nothing.
Well,
I'm not
I
getting
think-
out and running away.
well, here's what you could do. So your fast action could be a command because you have field commander. Your slow action you could use nap relief.
All right, I'll do that.
Yeah. So the first
Everyone
dose.
take your drugs.
Yeah, the first dose doesn't have any penalties. Subsequent doses do. So.
Shit. Where did it? How do you use it?
Um,
Do you just
just
take it to say I'm using it? And...
Yeah, you just say that in combat it's a slow action, so you just use that.
Okay.
And then subtract 1 from your total, and then delete all your stress.
Does it get rid of the panic too?
I would say yeah. Well, the panic, you froze, so that.
Right, it still happens. I freeze, but I mean,
Well,
when I
that just
take the shot, it gets rid of it, right?
yeah. Like basically,
Okay.
it screwed over your action, but it doesn't completely ruin your turn.
Okay.
So, that I guess is your turn. You're basically gonna just like stim yourself.
Yep.
Okay, so Martin, you're currently in the garage. The APC just backed in. Horgust was there, and he was like all, like a 1,000-yard stare until he gave himself a drug.
Okay.
So.
Now I need to go pick up Arthur. Jumped out of the APC.
God.
Or you just let him cool off over there for a little bit.
Well, there's people with guns and an RPG outside.
Okay.
I wish you had a failsafe, my guy, that if you were in extreme stress, just start killing people.
Just maybe we
I-
can
I-
make
That-
rule. If
that
I'm ever
would be
reduced to
lovely.
1 hit point and I'm still up, I just just start killing everything.
Anyway, Martin, it's your turn.
Something's been
So,
damaged.
what would you like to do?
I'll fire at these 3 lads.
Okay, so you're gonna like step out from behind the garage to like here and then shoot at them.
Yep.
Okay, so
And
they're
I'm
within
gonna go
range. You would
full
still
auto.
get the plus. Well, actually, it would be +4 because you can't aim because you moved.
Okay.
I made an oopsie poopsie.
4. Okay. Let's see.
Oh my god,
Jesus Christ!
Wow.
that's
What?
Oh my God!
you got 4 successes.
There's just not enough successes.
Yeah, it actually is.
What do you mean that's not enough? That's a lot. What the fuck?
Well, it's 14. There's 14 dice and there's only 4 successes.
That's 4.
Oh, I
that's
see
4
what you
sixes.
mean, you smart ass.
I could have
What is-
had 14 successes.
You
damn
could,
it.
if you want more successes, then push. But keep in mind, if you
Yeah,
panic, you
fuck
run out of
push
no.
that.
We're done with pushing.
No, we're
shit.
pushing. Everyone, stop pushing.
The only shit that we're pushing out is shit. That's all. You're
deep
totally
clean up
funny.
our armor and crap before our
Well, I
next
mean,
mission
realizing
after
you guys have a
this.
problem is the first step to fixing it. So, okay, so you aren't going to push. Okay, so but still, if you're doing full auto and you do each success to hit, you will kill all these guys.
Okay, well, hey, guess what? They're all killed.
Yep.
Ha!
So
Yes.
they are diagnosed with dead.
Did that count as banter, by the way?
Banter, you would have
Um,
technically the talent.
yeah,
The way the talent works is you.
Oh, he missed it. He completely missed it.
Oh, 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 oh! Now I see what you mean.
just like peeking around this corner, watching you mow down these guys, and just give you like a little thumbs up, like, "Good job, guy. Good job,
Okay.
man."
So, you guys are out of combat because
Oh,
currently the only
Martin has
enemies
a
you know
big
of are
grin on
dead.
his face, and Martin has a big grin on his face.
Good job, dude. I can't say I expected less of you because that was amazing.
I'm waiting for someone to say, "You're just too bad."
We'll say Amelia walks up to you, punches you on the shoulder, and says that.
You're just too bad.
I love it.
Okay, so you guys are out of combat for the time being. What do you do next?
Let's make sure we all clear our stun with or stress. So
No
Yep.
armor.
I will take a nap relief.
Okay.
I
Well,
need to find
everybody
more nap
also
relief.
at this point, I need everybody to make an air supply roll. Same as you did before. Okay, so Arthur's goes down by 1 automatically. Horgus is fine, so I just need okay, Martin goes down by 1, and then Evelyn is fine.
It goes automatic. It goes down automatically now. Is that
Yep. Yeah.
supposed to? Okay.
Yes. The air supply. Each time you get a splat, you. Okay. So now I
Not
will
what I
say.
meant. Last time I did it manually.
Oh.
This time it went.
Okay. Well, everybody. So if you now, I will say, if you want to go into the vehicle garage and you shut the doors, then you will now have a self-contained air supply. I'm just saying, like, in the instant aftermath of combat, like everybody does it before you get inside. That's why I did the air supply. So you can all go into the vehicle garage and shut the doors, and then. Well, actually, Evelyn cut the power then, technically. So.
What do you mean they cut the power?
I cut
Sorry.
the power to the generator.
Yeah. Now the question is, do you want to go reactivate it?
I will,
Okay.
just so we have like a moment to like the regroup moment.
To
And
catch
as
your
I'm
breath,
going over,
literally.
I just look. I look over at Arthur and I just yell at him like, "Get on your feet and get to the garage, man.
Miller would go with
You-
her and pick up
Move
Arthur.
your ass."
You see
Miller
me,
would walk out to
my
go close
back
the door.
turned to you like Gollum, and only you get my attention, and you see me drinking from 2 bottles at the same time
With one hand.
with one hand. Yeah,
Apparently, he has really big hands or something. That's the only
I'm
thing
just
I
gonna-
can
he's just an expert at this point.
Commander is
I'll-
nice.
I'll
Commander is
pick him
good.
up and
They
bring him
panic
back to the
shots.
garage.
Okay, so Evelyn reactivates the generator. Everybody makes it into the garage. So you are in a self-contained air
God, I
supply,
hope
so
I
now
don't-
power is back throughout the compound. Do you all? I'm assuming Evelyn is going to use banter.
Yep, just I'll give the team a small pep talk as
Yeah.
we're
So what I'll say
catching our
then.
breath in here.
Yeah. So what I'll say is, Horgus, in that case, if you don't want to use your nap relief, so it wouldn't be wasted, you can re-add it, and then just Evelyn just you guys all wisecracking just reduces your stress.
Yeah, our dark ass sense of humor is
How many
thick in
points
this
does
one.
she remove?
So for every 10 minutes you spend in a secure environment, you remove 2 points of stress.
Is there
Oh, boy.
anything I can do to the APC?
Fixing it would probably take a lot of time, so no to the APC.
No. Got it.
Okay, what happened to it?
It's
Got an
down 4
RPG through
armor.
the front. It's
I
down
broke
4.
it.
Oh.
It bloated up.
It's okay, actually. Like, it's still fully functioning, technically. It didn't take component damage. I got blasted by the RPG.
I know, but the RPG did like sawed through a bunch of armor to get to you.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
I mean,
But its
what?
components are still fine.
How many minutes of bannering does she need to do? Like 20 minutes?
20 minutes will reduce 4 stress.
So,
So in
the,
total, it'll be 10, 20, 30, 40. 40 minutes.
Wait, why 40 if you're moving 2 per 10 minutes?
Wait, I can't do math apparently.
Well, it's with
Yeah,
banter it doubles. So,
yeah,
and
yeah.
also everybody who took everybody human who took damage removes recovers 1 point of health during this time. So if you're waiting 20 minutes, each person you could restore up to 2 HP. Though that does not apply for Miller because he needs to actually be repaired.
Okay, so
Yep.
what about how much stress did we reduce? 2, 3, 4, 5? What?
A minimum of 4 if you are
Okay.
waiting for 20 minutes. If you have if you want to use your signature item at this time, that removes an additional 1 point, and that does not require an action to do, but you can only do it once a session. So I'm assuming everybody does that unless specified otherwise.
Nope. Oh, no, I don't.
Sure.
What do you
I'll
mean you
do
don't?
mine.
What? I'm already at 0 stress. Why would I use an item?
Okay. I didn't realize you were at 0. Okay, so yeah, like if you removed all of your stress, then yeah, you don't need to use your signature. I'm just saying that Evelyn, used, she was bantering for 20 solid minutes.
Now I've just like sat down and I'm just,
An Olymp.
do we
an
have anybody that can
Olympian.
repair the android?
Android repairs take like I think a shift, and like
Okay.
you do a Comtech roll, and each success restores 1 point of health.
so when we get back on the ship, I could technically
Yeah, let me
sit and
just
repair them.
look into damage android because I think there's a section on androids. That's permanent mental trauma. Where's recovery? Where the hell is recovery for androids? Damn it. This book is so weirdly, or at least in Foundry, is just kind of core concepts maybe. Playing an android, suffer damage differently. Apologies for the delay. I'm just trying to make sure that there's a possibility that he can actually restore health. Synthetics. Okay, so repairs. Yeah, repairs take a shift to work in a Comtech roll. I'm doubting that you guys would want to spend an entire shift locked down in this garage, but you never know.
No, it's okay. I'm good.
Yeah, we can wait till we get back on the ship and then I'll take that shift and
Okay.
repair him.
So a question I have also is because we are, definitely past the 3 hour mark, going towards 4. Do you guys want to, now that you're in a secluded environment, non-combat, would you want to maybe wrap here, or do you want to keep playing a little while
Sure.
longer?
I'm good either way. I don't
I'm
mind
good either
playing
way.
some more. If nobody else has, unless somebody has something to do.
I have something a little later on.
Okay, well, if everybody is good to keep playing from the sound of it, then we'll go maybe another like 30 to 60 minutes.
Yep.
Okay.
Probably one more encounter.
Sure.
Yep.
I can go till 3. My time.
What time is it
So
for you
like
right
another
now?
20 minutes.
Oh, so it's 2:40 for you right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm not sure if combat, how long that would necessarily take. So depending on
Yeah,
which.
If I gotta leave halfway
here.
through, like it could just go like NPC control. I don't mind.
Are you getting back in the gunner spot?
Probably.
Okay.
Okay. So, yeah. Well, I guess we'll basically maybe like do like one more encounter if they're, depending on which one you do, and then Arthur, if you have to jump out midway, I'll just add your
Y'all don't
XP.
have to like stop it early because I gotta go.
I know.
I don't mind really.
I'm just saying that like it would probably be a good stopping point like after we finish an encounter.
Gotcha.
Okay, so you guys are in the garage. You spend 20-ish minutes there just chatting and just kind of chilling. Um, so far nobody has come a knocking after you mowed down the three dudes. What do you do next?
What do you guys think? I'm thinking we go rush the operations center.
We could do that. Just drive through, flamethrower anyone inside.
Well, I'm thinking driving up and dropping off our 4 guys
That works
and
too.
having them clear the operations, and then we cover from out here.
Sure.
So that's our plan, Cody.
Okay,
Cody, I
so
almost called you Jody.
what
Sorry.
the fuck? Okay, anyway, okay, so y'all pile aboard the APC and roll out.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. So yeah, so the door opens.
Do you
I
want to
was
shut down the generator again?
yeah, you could shut down the generator again
Yeah,
if you
let's
wanted
do
to.
that again.
Okay. Um, so all right. So yeah, you reactivate the generator, right, Evelyn?
Yep,
Okay.
I will.
Okay. So
I having issue with my mic again.
yeah, that's all good. So APC, I
And
think
this
you make your way over to the
is
square.
desk.
Yeah.
Okay. So the APC pulls up. I mean, I'm assuming now. Do you want the door facing their door, or do you want to have it like flip the other way around, so where everybody has to
Y-
run around?
No, the door facing their door.
Okay. So the
Okay.
door opens up.
Do-do-do. That'd be
Well, the
nice.
door of the APC rather. Um, do you want to like? Is everybody going to get out, or are you going to have just like everybody standing doing like a shoot from the APC?
We
Well,
move.
do we see anything getting there?
Um, on your now you do see the wreckage. I should have pointed this out, like the smoke. Well, the smoke probably would have like died down for the most part by now, but like the wreckage of the fucking giant BP-33 railgun. Which, speaking of which, and if you want to know how big it is, the BP-33 is fucking what is it? I think it's like 150 something meters long. It's it's crazy. Um, and I see Evelyn is AFK, but that's fine. I guess we can keep going. Um, so yeah, so the railgun is demolished. There are two dead guys next to it. If I didn't already make them visible, I don't think I did.
Nope.
Yeah, no. So there's this guy who was just like destroyed, and then there's his buddy. Um, and yeah, so okay, so you pull up to the operations center. You get out of the APC, and the door. Who's going to go up point? And also, Arthur, are
Who's
you going to
our
stay on the gunner seat?
That's the plan.
Okay, so you stay on the gunner seat. Um,
who's got the best observation out of the 4 of them?
so let's see. Amelia of the NPCs. So Amelia has a total of 5. Chef has a total of 4. Uh, Martin has 5. Evelyn has 4. So I think it's either Martin or Zavadska.
Can we
Up
use
to Martin. Do you want to go
Zavodska's?
first, or do you want her to go first? I'm good either way.
Who goes first? You goes first.
Well, do you want basically it's a question? Do you want the smart gunner on point or the long range flamethrower on point?
Put myself down here, maybe. By.
Yeah, I'll also move Arthur over there. So who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
Okay, so you go first. So the door, Evelyn has, and jog my memory. Evelyn shut off the generator right after you turned it back on. You turned it back
Yes.
off. Okay. So, I would say in this case, make a Comtech roll. Your diagnostic device and tools will help you on this one. And the reason, and just for context, the reason why is you're trying to see if you can like sort of, I guess, generate enough of enough power, like enough of a spark to get these big blast doors open and like cycle the airlock.
Nice.
Yeah. So, uh,
Um,
whenever you're ready, do a Comtech.
yep, everything's active. And I.
Oh,
contact-
nice! You saved my Haggard gift. Yeah, I only just checked in the chat.
Yeah, it was running away from the APC.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Uh, okay. Um, so,
I will not push that. I'm
yeah,
satisfied with that result.
yeah, yeah. See, now you guys are learning the true secret of playing Alien. Don't fucking push every roll you make.
It's also the secret to playing Twilight, not being stressed out all the time.
Yeah.
Have that
So
much stress that you still have 3 stresses?
apparently, I mean,
Mhm.
but you had, so you would have
Really?
had like 7 or 8.
I was at 8
Oh,
before we did
okay,
that
right,
whole shtick.
okay. So
Should,
you get
And it wasn't even me doing the rolls, it was everyone else getting stressed out that was stressing out my character.
So anyway, so you get the door open. What do you want to do with those stunts?
You don't need to roll to overcome the same challenge in the future.
Okay.
I think that's a good one.
Yeah, that
And
works.
then, yep. Then, would getting new or unexpected information apply in this
For opening a
sense?
door, no.
Okay.
You
And
do a
then,
cool backflip.
What? Let me see. What are the context stunts?
I'll, just screw it. I can't think of anything else that would apply, so you show off as I'm doing. I show
Okay.
off as I'm doing this.
Cool backflip.
So you get the door open, and it's like based on what you would tell from the intel briefing that the Three World Empire gave you, that these buildings have like an airlock style design because of the toxic, well, not toxic, but necessarily poisonous atmosphere, and then the oxygen inside. So you open the door, so there's like another door. It's like a spaceship airlock kind of. um so I would say you would be like here-ish, but I'm not going to move the whole group. I guess I'll just move Evelyn. Who's taking point? Martin?
Yeah, Martin's point,
Okay.
and then backed up
I'll
probably
be,
with Chef, and then Evelyn should probably bring up the rear.
um, Evelyn stays right behind me. We're buddies.
yep.
It's like a gender inverted Vasquez and Hudson. Like where the guy's the
I love
smart
it.
gunner and then the woman's the technician. That's cool. And so Evelyn and Chef, tag along behind you. Okay, so
I like that.
all right, so Evelyn, because you have one of your stunts, you can just open the other airlock door. Now,
Yep.
well, the question is, are you going to shut the one behind you? Because now the pros and cons of it. So the on one hand, if you shut the door, then the air inside the operations center won't leak out, meaning you don't have to do an air supply roll. But on the other hand, that means the APC would not be able to fire inside.
Yeah.
So it's basically fire support
Well,
versus oxygen.
I'll close it mainly because, I think it's better to have the oxygen and forego the fire support. And also, I don't like the idea of them firing inside and
Yeah.
then
With us
we'd
in
be
it.
in the backburst of that. That's no friendly fire, please. And besides, Wait, it wouldn't be Miller who'd be firing. It's our other.
Yeah, Arthur.
It's Arthur who doesn't have the best morals. Who I'm sure is just just
And
let's just
No,
fire and deal with the consequences later.
the
I
usual
just
number
don't
of
think
arms.
it is. I'm gonna fire.
What, Arthur?
And also maybe not the most perfect aim with one arm.
Yeah.
I feel like I should shut the door so Arthur doesn't run out immediately again.
I mean, you could. Well, what would he use for a weapon? That's the question.
Can I put like the child safety lock on the door?
I could use the shovel.
Yeah,
dig my
you
way
All
up.
I
could.
know is,
I can
man,
give you. This is something I want to do that reminds me. I'm gonna give Arthur, for now at least, I'm gonna give you my. Where is it?
The pistol?
Yeah, my VP-70
You know what? You know what?
semi-automatic
No.
pistol.
No, I'm gonna stick with the bottles.
You're gonna see, okay. You
all I
want
know
a
is,
gun?
man,
I
we
have.
need to get you. We need to get Arthur like the beer he's always drinking, that branded type of cybernetic arm.
I'm thinking
Just wearing like the
well,
patch.
well, I was thinking maybe the bottles he was getting were from Mike's stash whenever Mike was finished with his Reynolds brothers or
Oh,
something.
definitely.
I love it.
They're
You just
they're
like
they're a
peel off
tag
the
team. Yeah.
slap it on your
We
new
should,
arm.
we should get one of those T-shirt launcher things. Fill it with bottles.
uh, or no, you replace the flamethrower with a broken glass cannon.
Oh god,
Uh,
that would be something.
yeah. Anyway, so, well, the question to Arthur: are you going to want to join them for the inside combat? I'm assuming Horgus would probably still be giving commands. But if you
I'm
want to
gonna.
go as well, you can join.
Can I like give fire support? Like I don't know if I
Well,
would be useful by putting a hole in the wall.
the problem is if you do that, that's going to leak all the oxygen out of the room, and people will have to do air supply rolls.
We don't need to
Oh, I
support
see.
the inside. We're supporting where nobody else is getting into this
Oh,
building.
you're just making sure nobody gets in or out. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
We're supporting outside. We're not going inside. I mean, we can't do
It's
much
also
from inside.
Okay.
solid plan.
Okay. So the APC, the three-man team, will be just doing that. So we'll focus on the inside. So you open the door. Uh, like Martin is at the ready, and within the room there are these guys, and they are honestly uh quite surprised to see, like, they don't have Overwatch because they were honestly not expecting you to enter the room. So now we are going to roll initiative. Um, so
Join us.
let's see. So, hold on, do these guys? Oh, I didn't clear the fucking combat encounter. Oops. Okay. And there we go. And then draw all. Okay. Do any of the players
be
want
funny if-
to switch?
Would it be funny if I looked at Evelyn and went, "You had to close the door, didn't you?"
I love it. I believe I think two of us have the fast reflexes. Did you draw those as well, Corey?
Well, I need to know who has it. I think Martin has it, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So you've
And
got fast.
also
Cody,
have
I should be in that list.
Oh, yep, you're right, because you can give commands. So, um, okay. Do you have fast reflexes, Tom?
No,
Okay.
not with this guy.
Okay. So,
Evelyn has fast
yeah. So I'll
reflexes.
start with
He's an
Martin.
old 50-year-old man. He don't have
Oh.
quick reflexes
So,
anymore.
so I'll have. Okay. So Martin. Wow, it's either a 2 or a 2. So
Wow,
I
a lot of
shit you
choice
not.
there.
I shit you not. Like, I'll take a screenshot and, like, hold on. What? Why did it do that weird? Whatever. So, yeah, it's a 2 or a 2. So it really doesn't have any effect. Let me just do this.
I love it.
Yeah, that's what I see when I go right click on his thing. So unfortunately, it doesn't have any effect.
Don't click on my thing.
What?
He's so fast that he's on the draw immediately.
Yeah.
Don't click on my thing.
You want me to go before you guys so I can give you bonuses to your rolls?
Yeah, Horgus,
That
do you
might
want to
help.
switch with Martin? Because basically
Yep.
all of your team goes like at the same time. Really, it's just Horgus being first. It's kind of like, Marty and Emily, with Serena in that Star Wars game that she always goes first, so that way she can buff
Yep.
the team the same way. So, uh,
Love it.
so
Did you draw my second
I
initiative for
have
the
not.
fast?
Actually, yeah, I should do that first. So let's see. Reroll initiative.
Yep.
Do you want a 4 or 8? I'm guessing a 4, but
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the 4.
yeah,
It's the
okay.
best option here.
Okay. So and then Tom and Martin, do you want to swap?
Yeah, and then have Martin switch with Chef.
Okay, so you swap with Martin, and then apparently Martin went before Chef for some reason. I don't know why, but that's fine. That's what you guys wanted.
Yep.
Okay, so any other initiative turns? Evelyn, do you want to switch with anybody, or?
Um, I'll switch with Chef.
Okay, so swap initiative with Chef. Um, okay, begin combat. So, the first, and this is all in short range. So the terrorist, the first guy is going to fire at Martin with his old school F90. So he's going to aim and fire and miss.
Jesus.
Probably so stressed out from the smart gun that he's like, oh fuck.
Yeah, he turns like basically so the door opens, there's a smart gunner in like a ready stance, there's a woman with a giant flamethrower not far behind him, and he turns on what the fuck and fires a burst at the ceiling. So
Yeah.
that's his
Yeah.
turn, just like that. Next is
You go.
Horgust.
Alrighty, I will command Martin to take out our target. This guy.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I have a stun weapon. Would you want me to take him out instead? Try and take him alive.
Oh, we could do that. That's true. You got the stun. So we'll swap. We'll have him target the peons, and Evelyn target the target with the stun gun.
Okay.
Keep in mind, don't damage him. He needs to hang healthy.
So Martin gets 1 extra success, and then Evelyn gets. One. Jeez. They each get
better
one
than nothing.
because
Yeah.
I rolled like crap.
Okay. See you, Arthur. I'll do your XP later.
Appreciate it. Later.
See you, dude.
Later.
Okay. So, let's see. So, those commands have been given. So, okay. So, Evelyn, it's your turn.
I think it was Martin who's supposed to go before me, but
Oh,
it
yeah. I don't know
doesn't
why.
matter.
Why did it? Well, yeah. Either way, I guess it doesn't really matter the order. So, because you both have a 3. So, and.
Yep.
Okay. So.
We're just, we're the tag team duo, and we're just on the ball.
New objective displayed. Target Nathan Fillion.
Exactly. I will. I guess is aim a fast action?
Aim is a fast action, and it gives you +2.
Great. I will aim and fire at Malcolm Reynolds back there. And then so that's a +1 from Horgus and a +2 from the
From the aim, yes.
so they're +3 overall.
Yeah, and make sure to roll from the weapon itself because number 1 sound effect and number 2 it has a +2 that's already factored in.
Cool. So
Oh my god. Okay,
Oh.
so
I got him.
Is he gonna be okay?
Let me do
Jesus
my
Christ.
stress.
so is that
I'm
all
fine.
damage?
He's gonna have a heart attack.
I mean, just doing the extra damage won't kill him, will it?
It very well could depending on his crit. Well, are you that raises
no.
the question, are you trying to kill him or are you just trying to incapacitate him?
I'm trying to incapacitate
Okay,
him
well,
because he's the high value target. I don't want to kill him.
Okay, are you doing all damage?
Let me see what's the stunts for
First,
that.
let me see what his armor. Yeah, his armor doesn't help him at all.
um. I'll deal. How many things do I have? I have 4 stunts. So I'll deal 1 additional point of damage. I'll pin him down,
Okay, so he loses his slow
and
action.
yeah, and then he falls down as well.
Okay, so that is... You've got 1 stunt left over.
Make him drop whatever he's holding, maybe? That's a stun, right?
Yeah, you can disarm or like make him drop an item.
Sure, I'll do that.
Okay, so he drops. He was reaching for a pistol, but you shoot him, and he gets stunned and drops his pistol. That's speaking of the stun. Let's see his -2 salmon roll. The odds are not with him on this one.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, what the
He's
fuck?
tough.
Actually, hold on, wait. I did that wrong. I thought it was -2.
Yeah, it's -2. I don't
Yeah,
think you
so
put
that
that
actually
there.
increased it. Oh, but he's still fine.
Oh.
Somehow.
So,
He falls. Wait, so
Oh,
but all the other successes go off. So he falls to the ground. He like drops his gun, but he's
yeah.
fine.
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
much. So he takes a pretty good shotgun blast that like knocks him over, leaves like an electrical burn in his chest. He drops his pistol. So you have to remind me all those stunts because you basically were going down the checklist.
I'm just
yeah.
watching this on the
I
PDAT.
I did
I'm
an
like, hit him
additional point
again.
of damage. I pinned him down. He dropped a weapon and he fell down. I chose everyone basically except the switch initiatives with him.
I mean, honestly, Emily, this was you like picking all the stunts.
Just blast him again, I guess.
Yeah. Well, now and also keep in mind because you panic, you do run out of ammo, so you're gonna have to reload on your next turn. So let me see.
Poopy.
Where's
I
Malcolm?
forgot about that.
Okay, he's prone. Um,
You
okay.
called him Malcolm
One-shot
as
weapon.
well.
What a piece of shit weapon is that?
Well, I mean, it was a pretty good shot. But
Well,
so
I'm just saying it was a one-shot weapon.
yeah. So Gunnery Sergeant
Said a
Buck
lot
is
about you.
down. So now it's Martin's turn.
That's why she did so much damage to him. She pumped it like she just
Overcharged it.
Yeah.
like you know how like in the westerns when they hold the trigger and they just keep pumping the shotgun. She just did that to him.
Yeah. Slam firing it basically.
Slam fire. Yeah, she just slam fired him.
All right. So yeah.
Okay, here we go. So, well, I'm gonna start with the peons,
Okay.
and let me see. Do I get any base modifiers? Oh, I haven't moved. I I can aim.
Yeah. You can aim and full auto and
Yeah.
get weapon special. So that's +6. And
Okay.
actually, no, wait.
Well,
You also get it's +7 because of Horgus giving you the command.
indeed. Here we go.
Sorry about that. Sweet Mother of God. That is glorious. Jesus.
I'm assuming no, based on lessons we learned earlier, but I still always offer you the option to push.
I mean, you certainly can.
You can push to keep pushing, but haha.
More bullets
Nice.
is more good, right?
So, yeah, well, you keep, so you do, so what you could do is with your extra stunts, you could hit two additional targets.
I do that.
Okay, so 3 of these guys just die instantly.
You know how the aliens splat when the smart gun
Yep.
hits them? And that is what
You paint the red room. Wait, paint the room red. Sorry.
Red rum. Just red rum at this point.
Okay, so okay, that was your turn. Uh, Chef goes full on uh, Battlefield Bad Company. He's gonna go full auto on this guy on the last peon standing. He's gonna aim. Fire. Oh
It's a
my.
bit overkill, isn't it?
Uh,
Jesus.
yeah. So this guy gets totally ripped to shreds by bullets, and he's like, "How do you like me now, bitch?" Which I think is what he said to what he said to Socorro after he blew her up in the encounter with Simmons.
I think that's exactly what he said to her.
Yeah.
And Amelia doesn't care about anything and just lights Nathan on fire.
Well,
Like,
on her turn, she is going to, like basically, do like what Vickers did, like sort of fire a warm-up burst, which is actually the same time from the movie. So she fires that like 3-round burst and like marches up to Fillion and aims the flamethrower at him, all with like a stone cold, like emotionless expression on her face. The question is,
please don't kill him.
okay, well, yeah, that answers that question. So she raises the flamethrower and then backs away from him. So we're out of combat. So Fillion is basically uh down. I would say that like he's uh he's defenseless. He got disarmed. He's on the brink of death. Uh, he's on the ground. He's surrounded by 4 very heavily armed individuals, and he like holds his hands up. So
Great. I guess I'll go over and just kind of like sling him over my shoulder to like pull him out of this
I mean, do
room.
you knock him out or tie him up first?
Yeah, I'll knock him out.
All right, close
Like
combat
a,
roll.
oh no. Like he's,
Martin walks right behind her and goes, "Hey, Evie, have you ever been mistaken for a man?"
I don't know, have you ever mistaken for one too? I forget the exact quote, but I just quip it back at you. The reverse of that. I forget the exact. I give him a
No,
concussion.
have you?
No, look at the crit roll. Look at it. It was perfect.
It's a concussion.
Yeah.
I just like hit him with the butt of like of the shotgun just to knock him out.
Yeah.
On top of your electrical birds, now you have a concussion. Eat that.
Oh my god. So I think that uh we'll wrap this session. We will go over XP. So, and like I said, I'll tally up Arthur's with him later on, like I did with Drakelstein. Okay. Um, where are those? Where are them XP questions? Developing your character. Okay. Everybody ready to tally up points?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. Everybody participate in the game session, so you get 1 XP. And just a reminder, of course, you always earn a minimum of 5, but for each question you answer in excess of 5 yes to, then you get an extra point. So
So
you can earn
we
up
all
to.
get 5.
You all get a base minimum of 5. So basically, like, for the like, say you answer yes for the first 5 questions, you don't want to get any extra points. If you say yes to the 6th, then you start getting extra points.
Okay.
So, like, these are just, going through them and, like, basically count them in your head, and then if you start getting 6 or more, then you add those points.
Okay.
But everybody gets a base of 5. So everybody participate in the game session. Did you, follow your personal agenda?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Did you risk your life for your buddy?
That's all. Hey, everybody.
Yep.
I believe so.
Okay. Um, did you
I ran him
challenge?
first in front of everyone. Yes,
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah, you put yourself in danger for assuming what you said about Evelyn being your buddy. Then yeah, you would, by basically putting yourself between her, and danger. Then yes, I would count that. So, did you challenge or stand up to your rival? I don't really think anybody has rivals. Um, did you make a panic roll? Everybody did. Everybody bar Miller, of course. Um, so Did you overcome a dangerous event using violent or non-violent means? Yes, you did. Absolutely.
Violence is the answer. The question is, wait.
No,
I
no.
figured
No, it's the lesson from Kiyoshi. Violence isn't the answer; it's the question, and yes is the answer.
No, it's. I thought it was.
exactly. I can never get that right.
Violence is never the solution. It's a question, and the answer is yes.
Yeah, that's what I said. Um, so, yeah, but you overcame a dangerous event. Did you make a significant discovery or revelation? How annoying stress can be, and that you shouldn't push all the time. But
RPGs hurt.
yeah, you found out what it was like firsthand to get shot by an RPG.
Yeah, that was fun. I don't know if it's a revelation or anything, but it hurt.
You know, you found out a little, like, I would say you found out a little more information on this. Well, I don't know. You did get the briefing on, Scoresby and the facility and stuff. So I don't think technically you made a revelation.
Oh.
Did you perform an extraordinary action of some kind? Let's see. I mean, I would say the sheer amount of status effects that Evelyn tacked on to Scoresby, like the final 5 minutes of the session,
Yeah, that's pretty.
was pretty impressive. Arthur destroying a tank was really cool because they had you outgunned, but you still destroyed it. I'll go over that with him later. Anybody else have any thoughts on extraordinary actions they might have done?
Yeah, the sheer number of guys that Martin wiped out.
Yeah, I mean, you killed most of the base yourself, so that's not exaggeration. Like, let's go over how many people. Because hold on, you fired the missile, right? Or was that Arthur? Like, to blow up the railgun.
I think Arthur fired the
Okay,
missile.
so Arthur
No,
fired.
Arthur didn't he? Because he got
Oh
his
no,
arm
no,
blown
Arthur
off.
was. Yeah, it was.
So let's see. Martin's kill count is 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, you killed. It's easier to say. Okay, you didn't kill Scoresby, and you didn't kill.
The tank.
Yeah, you didn't kill the. Well, you killed
the people that jumped on the
crew.
tank.
You killed the crew of the tank. You didn't kill the tank itself, but yeah, you killed everybody else. So you killed everybody except the boss and the tank crew. Actually, no, you killed everybody except the boss and the tank itself. So yeah, that was pretty fucking extraordinary.
Now, at the same time, I'd like to point out that that is actually my job. So
Yeah, well, I mean, you killed basically everybody, which was fantastic. So that was definitely an extraordinary action.
Smart gun.
Yep.
That's it.
So, and then did you earn any money? Everybody, well, you were paid last session, and
And we got an experience point for that last session, I think.
yeah, though given that you just cleared out the base, you have not
I'll take the experience point because I didn't get paid last session.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You weren't actually there when you got paid, so I'll give you that by technicality. Okay. So yeah, the most anybody could have earned would be 9 minus Miller, who would have been 8, because you don't panic.
Yeah, I think I earned 2, so I just get 5.
But you only answered 2 to yes to 2.
I think so. I made a check with my piloting, and I participated in the session. My personal agenda doesn't necessarily come up all the time, only in certain scenarios, so I don't know whether or not to answer yes or no to
Okay,
that.
hold on. Do you have a buddy or a rival?
Yes.
I do not have a buddy or a rival.
You would get one for your personal thing because your commander wanted you to run him over and you wouldn't because of your thing.
That's not exactly
That
my
is
personal agenda.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Yeah,
that's just
okay.
me
What
being
is
an
your
android.
personal agenda?
My personal agenda is to never leave anyone behind.
You were there for them.
Yeah.
As the driver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You used the vehicle to cover everybody. That's
Yeah.
That's right.
That-
I
that
didn't
would
drive off when the tank was there. I guess I'm like, I'll sit here.
yeah.
Yep.
You could have abandoned everybody getting like mowed down like grass by a tank, but you didn't, even if you put yourself in
Okay.
danger. Which again
That's
is
still
like,
only
and if,
3
if you
though.
wanted to set your buddy, then you could theoretically get
I'm
the
like,
point for that. Like,
I feel like Miller and Arthur have been like
yeah, that's what I've been thinking.
bantering
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah, we've been bantering. We've been.
Yeah.
Last session, he was throwing bottles and I was tackling people. I'd be fine putting Arthur down as the buddy.
okay, so
Um,
Arthur's your buddy.
I think I'm gonna put down Miller as my rival.
Why?
Ooh.
Well, it may be the same thing of like we butt heads, but I think it's all in good faith, so I'll never mind. I just don't
Well,
understand the rival mechanic
well,
in
the
this
rival
game.
mechanic is mainly a thing with the cinematic scenarios, like where like your rival is somebody you're trying to undermine. Like in campaigns, from my experience, it can be kind of like a like a sitcom rival sort of thing. Like somebody that you're not like going out to sabotage everything they do and like make their life miserable and make it unfun to play. But it's like the thing where like you're taking shots at each other and that kind of thing. Like basically like John's and Sweetwater.
Oh yeah,
So
okay.
technically, Miller probably would be mine because he's totally against. He's totally opposite of me.
Yeah, and I mean, uh, yeah. So Miller could be your rival, and I
I
mean,
don't think it'd be pretty hard to have
I'll keep
Miller
my rival blank.
make anyone his rival. I mean, like make someone
I mean,
Miller's
Horgus keeps
rival.
telling you to run people over, and it's literally against your code.
Yeah.
So
No, that's fine. I'm saying it's hard for Miller to come up with the right, if that makes sense.
yeah.
I'm saying it's not hard for people to get annoyed with Miller himself, but Miller,
Okay. Well, I
you
mean,
have to
it's
do some pretty
still
bad
offering that.
stuff to
Like,
make
yeah, like
Miller.
as a rival, like it's
Yeah.
not necessarily like the only time it really comes up in relevance is like if basically standing up to your rival is like it could be as simple as somebody telling you this, and you're like, nah, that would give you a point.
Okay.
So you don't need a rival, but it's just one of those things. Like if you want extra XP, then consider
I
taking it.
wouldn't mind possibly getting I feel like just nothing has really caused a big enough of a issue to really classify someone as a rival for Miller personally yet.
Okay. Well, like I said, I mean,
That
an
goes
idea I had is based on Horgust,
for
telling you to run people over,
run
and
people over. And Miller's like, I can't run people over.
yeah. So I mean, that could apply. Just
Yeah,
throwing
I
that
don't
out.
have a buddy because as the commander, I don't think I should buddy. So I don't buddy anybody. But you're the other.
To be
He
fair,
likes
Miller.
Miller. It's just I'm a military. Go in and kill what I need to kill, and you're like, I can't kill. I can't shoot them. I can't. You're
Miller
gonna stay in
I
the ship then.
Miller does have a certain negative thing with authority figures. Uh,
Gorga.
so
If anything, I think the closest thing you have
okay.
to a buddy is either your friendship with Mike Reynolds or with Arthur, because they
Probably
both
are.
share that
Yes,
your bloodlust.
but
Yeah.
I don't.
Arthur pissed
My
him off
blood.
by running away today. That was like, where you going, dude? You're my gunner. Now I got a tank with
That
no
was
gun.
fucking
Alrighty.
hilarious. That was hilarious. Him just jumping out of the open door. Like,
Yeah.
no.
Well, no, I mean the fact it's like I've got a tank with no gunner and a driver who won't run people over.
I'm like, what am I supposed to do?
Maybe jump out and follow Arthur or get on the gun.
Listen, I didn't realize how well
That's why I
people
said drive.
would be
I liked
fighting.
his idea of going into the vehicle bay because there was another heavy guy, a girl. I'm gonna get in and shoot.
Listen, I can smash down walls. I can drive recklessly. I'm not gonna run over human people or shoot them.
I know. But it's just,
And
yeah, it's cool.
well,
It,
it's
it's not.
weird.
Yeah,
There's
it's
kind
kind
of
of
a
dumb. It's weird.
conflict. There's
I
kind of a
could never play
conflict.
that.
There's kind of a conflict with androids because androids cannot allow themselves by any action to harm a human, but they also can't allow a human to be harmed by the omission of action.
Yes.
But when we
So,
face aliens, you can run them over, baby.
Yeah.
oh yeah, yeah. When the xenomorphs come in,
Until
but
he gets that
but how does that work?
thing from Mother saying, secure
Like,
the specimen, all other considerations null and
Priorities.
void.
if by not shooting a person, someone would be harmed seriously or killed, like where does Miller sit there? That's where things get confusing because he can't, by omission of action, allow a human to be harmed, but he can't harm a human. So if a human is trying to harm a human,
No, here's the thing. Bishop, there's a short story where focusing on Bishop where he actually has that same dilemma. Where like I think it was like he basically either cut oxygen or gassed a room full of terrorists to save a bunch of hostages or something like that. There's a short story. It's in Aliens Bug Hunt. There's a short story focusing on Bishop, where he like rescues a bunch of people. Decent read. But anyway, so any other thoughts or questions or comments?
Nope, I'm good.
Am I able to spend the points now to get the pack mule specialty? Even though
Yes.
cool. 1, 2.
do I wanna-
5 points.
Yeah, and then
I
are you
will.
able to add that to your sheet? Because if
Yep.
not, I can
I
do
just
it.
have
All
to
right.
go to the thing.
Okay. Other than that, anybody want to spend any XP or increase any skills or anything? Because Tom, you were saying something right about buying a talent.
I'm looking to see what people have.
Oh, so much freaking space. I love it. Oh God.
It's like, do I want more weight, carry weight? Do I want more? It is a question of if I grab the tough trait, because I was thinking about getting that, so I can be, bit hardier. What does that do to me right now since I'm injured?
That would technically give you, I would say it would probably just increase your health, but you would still have the damage.
Yeah, okay.
So you could get that now, and then you could have, because I think Summer has it. I know for a fact Summer has it, so she would probably just as an NPC be like, oh yeah, sure, and just teach you. So, other than that, hopefully everybody had a fun session.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Does anyone have the rapid reload specialty
I don't think so.
or talent? Cool. Then I shall add that to my list of things to eventually get because that's a very useful thing. It's a fast action to reload, so I have a slow
Oh
action.
yeah. Indeed.
I need it. I looked at it. I didn't look at the name though. Rapid reload. There we go.
So, our next session will be because we played today instead of on the 6th. Our next session is going to be on the 20th. Do you guys anticipate being able to make that?
I think so.
Yep. Far as I know. I mean, if not,
As
then
far
I'll
as I
let
know.
you know.
Okay. Tom, Marty, you guys able to make it for the 20th?
Yeah, probably.
Nope.
Oh, why not?
I have a farmer's market.
Oh, okay. So you're not going to be on the 20th. All right. Okay. Well,
Sorry.
no, it's fine. It's fine.
Wait a minute. August 20th.
Yeah.
We have I don't think we're doing that one. I thought we were doing one in August. I'll have to confirm with my wife, but
Okay.
I don't think we're doing the one in August because it's too damn hot. Because we've had 49 days in a row of over 110 degrees.
Jeez. Well, that's Arizona for you.
Yep.
Okay. So,
I
well,
have
well, just I guess getting back to me on that whenever you can, Tom.
Yep.
But other than that, that was a very entertaining session. Hopefully, everybody had a good time with it.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
I have a question.
What would that be?
So when you're broken, is that when you drop to 0 hit points?
Yes, when you are at 0 HP, then you are broken, and you automatically suffer a crit.
Can I still How does the second wind feature work with androids? Does it work like normal? Like it can still
Second
sort of heal up?
wind,
Almost it'd be like like rather than it being like, oh, I'm pushing through the pain
it
and
has
waking
no
back up.
effect. If memory serves, on second wind, it has no effect on crits. Like, so basically, like, for example, if you have a crit that, like, the most extreme case for like a human, if you get one of the 4 that instantly kills you, uh, then you're still dead. Um,
Yeah.
but if in the case of androids, because androids instead of humans roll a d66, androids roll a d6 for their crits. Um, which one of the crit results is I think for androids it's like where was I reading that? Let me see, core
Oh,
concepts.
also,
Yep.
I need to put this down. I was gonna say that I also need to probably make a Comtech roll next session to help prepare Miller. I'm just making that note for myself.
Yeah. Like for example, Miller, if you got like say 5, which is severe chassis breach, internal organ spill out, and the android is completely immobilized. Um, if you like, if you rolled second wind, um, then you wouldn't be broken, but you would still have a crit. So the effect of the crit would still
Yeah.
apply. Like you couldn't move, but you could still like shoot and stuff.
Yeah, I could still like I'd be like Bishop at the end of Aliens,
Aliens,
like
yeah,
on the floor.
yeah. Like
I think that'd be cool as an android. I kind of want to get second wind, especially if I'm piloting and if I still have my hands. Would be really bad if something happened to me while driving
yeah.
at like full speed. It'd be probably good to stay up a little bit longer. So, no, does anyone have second wind?
I think Chef does, but I'm not certain. Let me see.
If not, I will roll.
Let me check his
Let's check.
talents. He does have second wind, so you can just learn that from him if you have enough XP.
Cool. I do.
Okay,
It's
so
5 points, right?
yep, it's always 5.
Cool. I'll get second wind. I don't know why I can't seem to just drag it over. I
Okay, well
don't
I'll
know
do it
why
for you
mine
then.
is.
Hold on.
Yeah, mine is kind of
Uh,
weird.
second wind. There you go.
Cool. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Anybody else want to spend any XP or anything?
So Cody, I got a question on influence. How does that work?
Let me see. Influence the talent.
Yeah.
So basically what that means is, so normally you can only push once. With influence, you can push any skill roll based on empathy twice, which means you can push command twice, you can push manipulation twice, and you can push medical aid twice.
And
I
you
gotta go
take
because
2
I have to
stun
get
then,
that.
right?
Well, yeah, you would take the one strain or one stress from the first push, and then one from the second push.
Yeah. That. And nobody has calming presence, do they?
I don't believe so.
I think calming presence is it less.
Yeah, calming
Wait, you're
presence
breaking
is
up.
yeah. Um, calming presence is basically a poor man's banter. Well, actually, technically, because once per turn, so banter works for the whole party, or at least everybody who is present in one location. Whereas with calming presence, um, you can reduce a stress level of any specific character by 1, which would actually stack with Emily's talent. So basically, like if there was somebody who had more stress than they could recover at that time. Like, so basically, Emily, so you recovered 4, right? But you still have 3 left over.
Yes.
Then Tom, like in theory, like just for example, like if he had calming presence, then he could be treating that stress while you were treating everybody else. So then you would be down to 1 instead of 3. Like that's just one example of how calming
Okay.
presence works.
And if it's nobody has it, I would have to
To do a
roll.
wits roll and succeed. And it's wits itself, not like any skill.
And if I try it, I lose the 5 experience?
Yeah, well, if you try it and you fail, you don't lose the XP, but you can't
Okay.
spend it on something else.
Alright, I'm going to try it.
Okay.
Did it roll?
I don't see a roll.
Oh, wait, cancel. Roll stress dice? No, right?
Your stress will not apply for this. Like, don't remove it, but
Okay.
it doesn't. Like, if you get a panic or a success, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Oh, you succeed, so you get the
Yes!
talent. Nicely done. So,
Calming presence. That's a good one for me, I think.
yeah. So, well,
Nice.
for your character, like his personality, I'm not sure, but
It'd be more like aggressive presence. More That's the way I look at it.
yeah. Okay, so I will
I
add that.
scare you back into
Yeah.
losing stress.
Calm down, or those
Uh,
aliens will be the least of your worries.
Pretty much.
You think it'd have the opposite effect, but apparently not.
Yeah, apparently not. So you've got calming presence. Does anybody want to spend any more talents or XP or anything?
Oh, you already pulled one.
I think I'm good.
Okay. Marty, you want to do any, like, get any new talents or upgrade a skill or anything?
Would it be funny if I said, "Hey, can I see if I can upgrade my skill in I don't know, ranged combat?"
Yeah, you can spend 5 XP and then it goes up from 3 to 4.
Okay. And what does that do? You give me more dice?
Yeah, each point of the skill gives you 1 extra dice to roll. So basically, instead of 7 like base for ranged combat itself, you would actually have 8.
See you all later.
Okay.
See ya.
See you later. And Cody, you can only upgrade one time, right?
What do you mean upgrade one time?
So I have more. I could spend 5 to increase my command.
Yeah, well, your skills always cap at 5.
Okay. Then I'll
So
do that.
Okay.
I'm going to up my command by 1.
okay.
Okay, so I upgraded my ranged combat. I still have 9 XP to spend.
Wait, you have 9? I thought you had. Hold on. I see you have 6 tallied.
What do you mean 6 tallied?
Under experience, under the general tab, you have 6 points.
All right, I'm out.
Oh,
You guys have a good one.
See you,
dude.
Tom.
I put all that stuff in description. Sorry.
Oh, I'm just looking at what you have tallied on your experience thing.
Yeah, I don't even see it on general.
Yeah, on general, right under the word general, there's campaign experience.
Oh, okay.
So,
Zes, 7, 8, 9. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I put that all on.
okay. So, so if you spent 5 points for range combat, then you should be down to 4.
No. I had 14. I
Oh,
spent
14.
5.
Okay,
I still
so
have 9.
so then you could spend 5 again on either a talent or another skill point.
Yeah. Hey, can you switch me? Can you switch my weapon specialist real
Yeah,
quick?
to the smart gun.
I just don't know how to delete one.
Well, you could just change the name.
You can.
Yeah,
Oh,
I did just
edit
now.
item. Oh, or right click on it and select delete. How about that? Oh,
What are you trying to delete?
nothing.
Oh.
Nothing. I was being sarcastic to myself. Talents, career in general. Yeah. At this point, I just don't know what I would do.
You
What's
can increase your
second
range combat again.
and then I'll be at max, right?
Yeah.
Because you can
Yep,
only
because
have.
you can only increase it up to 5. But still, that's a base of 9 for your range combat. To say nothing about the fact that machine gunner is in essence a +2 for automatic weapons, and then you got weapon specials for the smart gun, and then the smart gun has a +3. So you got a really good range combat pool if you want to bump that up to 5.
Okay, let's consider it done.
And then now you're down to 4 XP.
And one, yep. Oh, There we go.
All right. There you go. So. All right. So that's
Holy
all.
shit.
What?
That was brutal.
Yeah.
That was brutal.
That was funny as hell, though.